Alright guys, we're back. I don't know what happened. Something happened and it completely shut my stream off. There we go.
Thank you.
Don't know, that was weird. I had to make a new stream. Luckily I brought my laptop with me. I have it set up though usually. So I have it usually set back up.
I
have it set up usually where when that happens, it doesn't cancel the entire live stream. But something was wrong there, and I don't know. But we're back. That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't know if maybe there was something on that YouTube didn't like or what. Yeah, I do too. We were having a good time in the chat and then all of a sudden it went and shut off. That's really annoying. How's it going, Ronnie? Good to see you again tonight.
Okay.
Wouldn't be my live stream though if I didn't have at least one technical difficulty, I guess. It honestly may be an issue though. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? Running in the middle of the freaking street. Oh. This phone's pretty low on space, so. I'm doing well, Ronnie. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm running low on space on this phone though that I'm streaming on, so eventually I need to clear off some space on it. I think there's a chance that it might have just completely run out of space and then just shut the live stream off. Hopefully though everybody will get notified and back here. It gave me some kind of error about like can't connect to RTMP or something. I don't know. If it does it again, I'll probably have to delete more crap off of it, because when I tried to relaunch the app, it said needs more than 400 megabytes. You know?
Copy 1 times 1 about 0.0 times 2122.
How's it going, Pegular? Welcome back, and thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Can't read it right now because I'm trying to navigate through this merging traffic, but I will read it here in just a second. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Meant to send it earlier, but better now than never. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Glad you guys enjoy the live stream enough to donate to me. It does mean a lot. I spend a lot of time doing this, and I really do love what I get to do. And get to share it with you guys. It definitely makes it a lot more fun than just sitting in a parking lot by myself scrolling through TikTok or whatever, you know. But welcome back, everybody. Hopefully we'll be good the rest of the night. Hopefully that won't happen again. I turned off, so I had to turn off too. Yeah, we've been going to a few things. We went to 2 auto peds. One was a fatality. The other doesn't seem like anybody was seriously hurt. It sounded more like somebody had their foot run over. So I turned off a setting though, as I was saying. It's like a temporary store the files temporarily setting or something like that. And it's supposed to allow me to save the thing. I'll have to turn that back on after tonight, but because I try to archive my live streams in case I want to go back and pull something from it. Because it at least just saves the live stream to my phone, and if something happens, I can go back and pull it. But I don't know what happened there. But yeah, we're getting some stuff, and just kind of hanging out right now. Yeah, it was a fatality vehicle versus pedestrian. It was up off of May and 174th, I believe. Up on the north side of town. It sounded like somebody walked out into the roadway and a vehicle was passing by and struck the pedestrian. Unfortunately, that person did pass away. Yeah, definitely prayers to that person's family for sure. Take a quick drive through Bricktown real quick, just see how many people are out. It's being cold tonight. I do wonder if there's going to be very many people out. How's it going, Bev? Good to see you here. Good to see you tonight, Bev.
At 1229, Lakeshore Drive. Map page 15B.
Like I said, I think we're going to take a quick drive real quick through Bricktown and just see how's it going, Skater Boy. Good to see you, man. I think we're going to take a quick drive through Bricktown and see if there's anybody out tonight. See if it's, like I said, it's cold tonight. It's going to be like 35, or it's like 35 right now, I think. It's starting to drop into the 30s, and it's supposed to be like 25 as our low. So there's a chance nobody may even be out. Like I said, hopefully the live stream doesn't die again, and if it does, I'll be right back.
91.
Hi, Brandy. Good to see you as well. Looking forward to the weekend. Me as well. Although I do have to work this weekend, so.
We can do the patient position.
Still listening, just in the bushes playing cards.
Engine 3. Return to lockout. At 9253 North MacArthur Boulevard. Time out. 2128.
We're going to take a quick drive real quick through Bricktown and see what's up down there and see if there's anybody out. don't know if the cold weather's keeping people at home or not.
Good.
Hey, 55, we're out here in the car.
I think we're room Sonic. We're in the north side of the theater.
But we're gonna jump. We're gonna ride through anyway.
I'm 760, Winslow Road in 113. Automatically. Get it with traffic.
It's hot in here too. I need to turn the AC down. I'm sweating.
18712 at Salisbury.
Oh, light screen.
111. Close line to Clement.
I don't know what's rattling. It sounds like metal. Oh, it's my water bottle.
Station 4 back.
Alright. Pulling into Bricktown now.
Will you check all the calling card back again?
Does that tag come back to 510 or is that?
I don't see very many police down here tonight, so there may not be a lot of people.
There's a bunch of people out here, but they're saying they didn't call.
Don't see a lot of police down here. Means there's probably not anything at the, I forget what that place is called. That music venue. Probably not a show there tonight. Didn't look very busy. Usually there's people standing outside of it. I mean, there's definitely a lot of cars down here, but I don't know. We'll see if Lost Locust has a line out the door.
Okay, I'll be en route. 54 County, and I am down the street. I will be en route.
Central Thomas, you close the call out from that call?
And it's definitely odd that there's not. Usually the cops are lined up. Maybe people just aren't out yet. Lost Locust doesn't have a line. Craptown doesn't have a line. It's actually kind of surprising. It's definitely pretty chill down here tonight. There's not a lot of people out.
Driver below, right?
All units, be on the lookout for a red Challenger with black race stripes and a blue Toyota Corolla going southbound US 77 in Slaughterville, southbound 177 in Slaughterville, racing each other. RP advised doing about 90 miles an hour.
Yep.
Almost ran RP off the road.
Definitely still early. Oh, there's the police. They're hiding in this parking lot. Honestly, I don't even know if they're on the Bricktown channel yet. I don't think I've heard the Bricktown channel key up yet. I don't remember what time they actually fired up. So yeah, right now we're just kind of hanging out, and seeing if we find anything.
714, there was a, looked like a maroon Ford F-150 truck that pulled in with myself and my team for today. 14 UCAS, we're going to be out with a black Ford F-150.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Mom. You did not have to do that. Tara, thank you as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm always surprised when people actually want to donate to me. I didn't think people would actually enjoy watching as much as they do. There was something I needed to do real quick and I forgot what it was. I think people would... Alright guys, real quick, I want to show you something, guys, here in the
Engine 17, respond to grass tire. At Northwest Expressway eastbound in Lake Hefner, playoff ramp northbound. Timeout, 21:35.
So there's something I want to show you guys you can do in the chat that's pretty cool. So if you put in the chat, like I just did, exclamation park weather in your city, the Nightbot will respond back with the weather conditions for your city. Yep. My mom is Laura. Ronnie. Laura is my mom. But yeah, if you put the exclamation point in weather and then your city, it will tell you your weather. So anybody can do that in the chat. And that is my live weather right now. Conditions are snow with a temperature. I don't think it's snow though.
Engine 17, we're getting multiple reports on this. Some are saying on Baptist side, and some are saying on the northbound on-ramp.
But yeah, y'all should try that for yourself though. Put exclamation point weather and then your city, and then it'll put your weather in the chat. And see, and they're in
Engine 17, SWAT 17.
I don't know, I might have to fix that.
We'll check on the highway.
If it does it for Bev too, there might be an issue with that. Something's wrong with it. I don't know. Never mind then. I'll fix that later. Yeah, something's wrong with it all of a sudden. It was working a couple days ago when I was trying it, but now it's all messed up. So never mind that. I'll fix it before the next live stream. I'll try to fix it tomorrow night. Play around with it. Because yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe it's got a server issue or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think everybody has the same weather. Alright, yeah, try the zip code then. Let's try this.
Engine 14, then rescue ladder 14. Respond to accident with injury. At Northwest 23rd Street eastbound in Northville Avenue southbound. Timeout, 21:38.
Yeah, it says 30 degrees in Texas with snow, and I don't think that's right, so. How's it going, Hotwire? Good to see you. Yeah, something's broken on it. It says snow and 30 degrees. I don't think that's right. And the humidity is not 84% here. I know that. Because we just got done having high fire danger today. It's like 40%. Yeah, something's wrong with it. I'll have to look at that. I can try to look at it real quick and see what's up with it.
Charles, Ocean, Mary, Edward Young. First is Brenda. Date of birth is 1990-0814. Being Native American female out of Oklahoma City. Wait for a second.
How's it going, Claudia? Good to see you tonight. And thank you so much. Oh my gosh, for $50 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
Ida Charles, Ida Adam.
Yeah, I think
Date of birth is 1990.
I think Nightbot's having some issues tonight.
Black female out of McAllister. Break of it.
It's going rogue tonight. Wow, that is insane.
Third one is not going to
Who we got here? Just subscribe to the channel. We got a lot of people in here. We had a lot more earlier, and then the stream died for whatever reason. I think it was because my phone ran out of space and just shut the live stream off. I'm not exactly sure. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. If it does it again, I'm gonna be mad.
571, we can open up westbound traffic to keep these cars closed.
So if you're just joining us, so far tonight what we've had is we've had a fatal auto pedestrian crash on the north side of the city. And then Hotwire, this is 405 Live News. I am a breaking news photographer in Oklahoma City, so we listen to the scanners in Oklahoma City and drive around and wait on breaking news, and we cover all the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City.
Engine 14, the ladder 14, you can return.
But so far we've had a fatal auto pedestrian. Yep, this is a new one. My name is Chase, by the way. Yeah, this is a new live stream here within the last, I guess, 2 months. I think I started beginning of last month, and we've had a lot of fun in here. Definitely had a lot of fun in here the last few weeks. Meeting everybody and hanging out and just waiting on breaking news. Down in Norman. That's awesome. Don't get down there a whole lot. It's pretty hard to hear Norman. The police are encrypted and the fire department are encrypted except for their dispatch. And so it's kind of hard to get down there as much.
9257 Lakeside Drive.
Pretty much to go down to Norman,
Calling party is screaming and yelling.
it needs to be fatal.
There are people fighting at this address. We have no other information right now. We're trying to get more.
Yep, how'd you find my last name? Probably put 2 and 2 together with my mom.
Traffic stop right now.
743 breakdown. I'll be 1060 right now. Lincoln. Ida Robert Union 591.
Have an SDS 100 listening to as well. Well, let me know if you hear anything down there in Norman. I'm scanning everything. I'm scanning Oklahoma County, Canadian County, Lincoln, Cleveland, and Cleveland, McLean, and Grady, and Logan. I think I might have said Logan. I can't remember. You're in Noble. So yeah, I like to go down to Norman, but man, it's 30 minutes drive, and if it's not confirmed, like I said, the fires are really hard to hear. It's frustrating that their fire TAC channel is encrypted, because I go to a lot more house fires down there if I could actually hear when it's a working fire, but it's hard to drive 40 miles or 40 minutes all the way down there and it show up and it was like a burnt food on the stove, you know. Because that seems to be a lot of what the fire calls are there, is food on the stove. And here in a few minutes, there's going to be another streamer on as well here in Oklahoma City. OKC Live. He goes live at 10 o'clock.
Has one detained. It's going to be the driver.
Listen.
Visited National Weather Service in Norman 10 years ago. It was great, very educational, even though you don't get the same weather as us. Man, I was actually just there for the, the weather thing, the Weather Fest at the National Weather Service. What was it, in November, I believe? It was either November or October. It was a lot of fun. Yep, you'll have to do a split screen for sure. Yeah, I'm sure that Michael will be happy to see all of you guys that used to watch. Well, it looks like he's live now, actually. I just got a notification that he's live. I'll drop the link to Michael's live stream in my chat. Y'all can go in there and say hi to him.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
I'm about to drop it in my chat. Alright, I put Michael's live stream in his link in the chat. Let him know that I sent you guys over there. All that, so I see Christy's over in there too. Marsha's over in there too. Yeah, like I said, he'll be happy to see a lot of those of you who are regulars when he was out more frequently.
Good additional units 125 north of 23rd and Miller. 36, is this going to be just a car, a truck, an SUV, a semi? Yeah, it's a pickup. 236, okay?
Not going to say where until I get there.
Just go back if you want. Not pushing along.
Seeing y'all again. Cat 5, how's it going? Lots of fun taking your grandkids there multiple times. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a good time. I really enjoy the weather festival and then just going to the National Weather Service. Just chatting with you guys. How's it going, Claudia? Good to see you.
Engine 6. Respond to stroke CBA. At 741. Northwest Avenue southbound. Time out. 2147.
Most of us are laid back. I mean, there's some people that are a little bit crazy. Well, I definitely appreciate that hot wire. I've been doing it for about going on about 10 years, so you just learn after a while what to go to, and you kind of learn what to go to and what's a good story, what's not after a while, and you just learn how to listen and be efficient. I think efficiency is key with this job.
Comfort saying that the guy rooms between you and holding the customer and customers. Intoxicated after about 5 years ago. Doesn't feel like welcome in there.
Got some strange looks when you ask where you're from. They don't get many Aussies visiting the center. I started at a young age. I started when I was barely 18. Yeah, there's a few Aussies that come for storm chasing for sure. I know, like, I can't think of his name. His name just left my head. Daniel Shaw. And then there's a few other Aussies that come down every spring. He worked at OSHA For 30. Dang. OSHA's a tough job, man. Those guys are... Were you security for OSHA, or did you just work for the housing authority doing other stuff? Their security definitely stays busy, man. They're always going to all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the Higgins. The Higgins. That's the other ones. Yep. Daniel's a good dude. I have not met the Higgins yet. But Daniel, I've met Daniel several times. He's super nice. Very, very knowledgeable. And he spends usually, like, what, 6 months here or something like that? Oh, yeah, you're a sergeant on day shift at OSHA. Man, that's a tough job. You guys worked hard, man, that's for sure. Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying your retirement now. Hopefully you're getting to enjoy retirement and living a much slower life. People don't realize how sketchy of a job that actually is. I'm sure you got some good stories, that's for sure. Always something going on at the housing complexes. I didn't realize there were fires going on right now in Australia. Hopefully everybody's staying safe there.
Engine 13. Respond to check welfare. At 6929 South Sooner Road. Timeout. 2151.
Blue hoodie.
Trying to check the what time was that? 9. What? I never even heard that go out. 23rd and Villa at 9:21. Never heard that one go out. That might have been when I was.
3 Delta 1 2 Sector 3 call. You can put me on that SCIT and leave 65 days.
Wonder if that happened while I was dealing with the live stream.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, the last few years especially, I've seen a lot of older people out chasing storms. It's good to see because a lot of people think it's a young man's game, but it's not.
Respond to breathing problems.
And I definitely enjoy seeing people out there that have a lot more life experience too than me.
I'll be checking on your speed.
45. Pull me off of this.
Oh, yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Bev. Hopefully you had a great birthday. Wish I would have been on so we could have told you happy birthday yesterday, but happy belated birthday. I hope you had a very good birthday. '59's a big age. 60, almost. Wait, was it 59 or 69? 59. Yeah, almost to the big 6-0, man. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have many good years to come.
Yeah, well, thank you. Morning, County.
Yeah, you're hearing them late on the stream because there's probably about a 10-second latency. I'm sorry to hear that, Bev. That's terrible. You just have to get on your birthday. That sucks. Well, I'm definitely wishing you well that you'll be able to get all that squared away and you'll be back to normal here soon.
clear.
I think we're gonna check out this crash over at 23rd and Villa. Yeah, maybe not. I haven't heard anything on it. Sucks because we were kind of close to there earlier. It's like 15 minutes away, and I hate to go all the way over there for nothing. There's also another one though down at. No, there's not another one anymore. So that one's still there. We'll go check that out. Hopefully the dodgy shoulder, which you can put up with.
On the 147, 29 was clear, 28 came back, 94 Oldsmobile.
Yeah, I'll probably need all kinds of stuff later on in life.
2027, insurance confirmed.
I've worked with some people that did this job for like 40 years and have messed up backs and hips and all kinds of stuff. So I'm sure soon I'll need a bunch of surgeries and stuff too to fix things, because it seems like everybody I know has had those, and I'm a lot more rough on my body than everybody else is. Running and stuff, it seems and stuff. Older guys don't really do all that as much as I do. I know my neck hurts pretty regularly. I do use a crime radar hotwire. I check that one pretty regularly. I've noticed though it sends a lot of false notifications out on stuff. Like it'll say like an unknown fire or something like that. It'll say fire department's responding to a fire, and treat it like a house fire, and it's not. Or it'll hear things like, I heard it say like a body in a car the other day, and it was just an officer. When you go back and replay it, it was literally just an officer asking for another car, like to assist them on like a domestic or something. Like it was not what it chalked it up to be. So yeah, sometimes the AI can mishear things. But it's definitely helpful. I've got several tips off of it, like on fires and stuff. Like in Midwest City and Del City, particularly while I'm out of the car. Yep, Claudia, that's my mom. But we're gonna go check out this crash. It's kind of off of Northwest 23rd Street in Villa. We'll go check it out because it gives us something to do. If I stay still, I might fall asleep. There's the Scissortail Bridge. Well, I really appreciate that, Claudia. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be nice, and if you've been around here long enough, you've probably heard me get mad at somebody that talked crap in the chat. You know, I'm a pretty laid back person typically, but if somebody's going in the chat and being rude to me or somebody else in the chat, I'll definitely let them have it. Not afraid to speak my mind, that's for sure. speak up if somebody's talking trash. '53 in June. Man, you got to retire at a good age, that's for sure. Well, I definitely hope you have another good 50 years of retirement, Hotwire. Especially after a long career. We're gonna go northbound on Penn. Trying to make sure I don't get T-boned though.
Yeah, one more.
I wonder if they have like the 23rd Street exit closed or something, because I don't know why he didn't just take me up by 44. I feel like it would have been faster. Retired at 49 years, 11 months, and 25 days. That's awesome. I'm one of those, I don't know that I'll ever retire, to be honest with you. Like, I enjoy what I do, and even if I have enough money to retire, I still enjoy what I do. And I've just seen a lot of people when they retire and they had a job that's high speed and high adrenaline for an entire career filled with that kind of stuff. Sometimes you don't age very well.
Engine 22. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 12701 North Santa Fe Avenue. Timeout. 2201.
I've known some people that worked in jobs like firefighting or law enforcement, that people I knew, like I met them when I first started in news, and I'd see them all the time at scenes and stuff, and you just get to know people over time. And as they got ready to retire, I'd talk to them, and I'd keep up with them on social media and stuff, like. And then some of them, they retired, and after a few years, after like a 40-year-long career in a big city, they retired, and then they were gone within 3 to 5 years. Just when you go into retirement and don't do anything, it does, sometimes it sends the body into shock, and the body just doesn't know how to handle that, you know? So that's probably why I will probably never stop working. We're about like 2 miles out from this.
Engine 35. Respond to breathing problems. At 732 Southwest 156th Street. Timeout. 2203.
So I was able to go out early tonight because I had a day off this week because I have to work tomorrow night. So tomorrow night the live stream will be probably.
We just had a caller from the premise call in. Stated the structure was filling with smoke. They were evacuating. No fire at this time.
Well, we might go check that out here in a minute.
North Santa Fe Avenue. Timeout. 2203.
But we will probably be late tomorrow night getting on. It'll probably be closer to like 11:30 or midnight when we get on here tomorrow night. So just keep that in mind. I'll be later than normal tomorrow night. And I'm glad I was able to get out early tonight. And then Sunday night, I will probably be out Sunday night because of MLK Day. And I have Monday off as well because I have to work Sunday. So, had kind of a weird schedule this week. So the end of my work week and beginning of my work week are a little bit different.
Digit 22 to dispatch. Can you check with the call party and see which building has the smoke?
Yeah, I'm planning to live stream tomorrow night after I get off. Like I said, I get off late tomorrow night, so.
Affirmative, Engine 22, we're giving them a call back right now.
So yeah, it'll probably be like 11:30 or midnight when I get on. But Sunday night, since I'm off Monday, I will definitely be out Monday night. I'm off Monday, so I will definitely be out. But we'll be back to normal next week. And to be honest, I probably would have been, even if I didn't live stream tonight, I probably would still be out because I am actually on call for work. So I'd be going to most of the stuff anyway.
Engine 13 dispatch.
Go ahead.
There we go, get a mama. We use that reading into another state. Dispatch station 22. I called the calling party back. No answer.
Again, guys, we're headed to, if you're just joining us, we're headed to check out a crash up here at
36. Respond to unconscious or
here at 23rd and Villa.
6300. Old Town Street. Time out. 2206.
Not too far away. We're pretty close to it.
Dark Vortex from John North 905. Apparently they have beers with it as well.
So we'll be there here in a minute. Yep, Hotwire, I am running an SDS 100. I also have a BCD 436 as well, but it's currently messed up. I gotta send it into United and have it repaired. It bit the dust a few months ago and stopped turning on. I've messed with it, checked the SD card, all kinds of stuff, and it's still
Respond to a known incident type.
is just dead in the water.
North Council Road. Time out. 2207.
Makes it kind of hard to listen to all the different stuff because I usually like to have one of the two radios locked on one system and another one locked on another.
Engine 10. Respond to burn complaint at Northwest 10th Street, eastbound and North Kentucky Avenue.
And then I've also got two unication pagers as well. Two unications that I have, one program for fire and one for police.
Northbound, just north of Brick Road, on the Oklahoma Robert 334, red Hyundai.
So it looks like there's still a scene up here. And this happened close to an hour ago, so this could definitely be something. We're definitely going to check this out. I do think I see a wrecker on scene though, so I don't know what it is. We're going to check this out here. Yeah, it's a fender bender it looks like. I'll show you guys here in a second. Looks like water just split still, but they rear-ended him possibly at the light. I'll have to figure out how to get into this parking lot though, which I don't think I can. Son of... Well, we may not be able to get there. It's like kind of close to the old Shepherd Mall. Dang it. All these turnarounds are weird too, so I can't like just turn left and make a U-turn. No U-turn on any of these. And then no, you turn up here when you get to 30th. Stupid. Oh no, you can. You turn here. I just don't have room.
Engine clear. That case number is going to be 2026 0054 0054.
Alright, we're gonna have to go flip around. But now I have somebody behind me, so I can't really flip around. And then there's a construction cone here in the middle of the street. Try and flip around here. Second time we've gone down Lynn tonight. Other side, or the other time was on the north side of I-44. Alright. When we get spun around, we're gonna try to go back, and it was basically just a fender bender, like not necessarily a fender bender, because it was a little bit more than just a fender bend. I mean, at least one of the cars was more than likely totaled. How's it going, Dosey-Do? Good to see you. I hate the software trying to get channels in, lock others out. Yeah, it's definitely tedious.
Last 477, correction, 4764.
It's definitely tedious work to get them set up. It's programming scanners. I spent a lot of time doing it, and I'm still never done. No matter how much I think I'm done programming a scanner, they're always changing something, so I'm always finding new stuff to have to program and then lock out new stuff. It's definitely a pain in the butt. Alright. Yeah, so they've got like every entrance to this thing blocked off, it looks like.
Engine 34, were you clear on that transmission from Medic 34?
Negative. Number 17. Engine 34. Medic 34.
We've got one loaded up. Or not loaded up.
Yeah.
We've now got it out from underneath the other one. It wasn't like it wasn't totally underneath it. Basically, this Ford Freestar, I think is what these things are called. The thing was up underneath the back end of it, like at least the engine compartment was. So, if you take me to some crazy places in Oklahoma City, my mom will be calling asking questions. Man, I've probably been to a lot of those places, to be honest with you. I've been to so much stuff at those OSHA places, dude. I've been to a lot of stuff at those. Especially like what is it, Will Rogers Court. So I've been to a lot of stuff there. And then that, I forget what the one. I forget what it's called. It's way out east, off of the. It's the OSHA housing complex. It's way out east, and I can't think of the name of it. Dundee, and then yeah, I've been to so many of them. And then LaFort. No, that's Tulsa. Something Tower. Yeah, man, for shit. Yeah, Dungey. Dungey's a freaking dumpster fire. Dungey is freaking hooded about it. I mean, I think there's probably actually worse than Dungey. Like I said, Will Rogers Courts is pretty sketch. Can't think of that place over there by the Dell. Maybe that is Will Rogers. I can't ever remember. Like over there off Southwest 17th. I can never remember the name of it. Oak Grove, maybe? Yeah, Oak Grove. That one's sketchy. And then that other one down there off of Southeast 15th.
324
that burns like
324.
once a month. Ambassador.
522 East routes to an automatic crash.
Over there.
It'll be Highway 177 southbound on E90 road.
Or it's next to the Ambassador. I can't remember the name of it though.
That
It's
building
like
representative is still up there telling us there's no one down here.
it's right at 15th and High though. Yeah, Ambassador Courts. Yeah.
177 northbound on East 900.
Been to all those.
There'll be a destination.
Sketchy.
Dispatch to station 22 and 602. Also be advised, we do have caution notes attached with this address, different buildings.
Flying 1060 Wilshire Bow Extension, John Victor Baker 337. Clear.
$71 East City Country Club.
Northeast scatter sides, yeah. MLC. Oh yeah. There's another one up off of 36 too there. I just covered a homicide there like not too long ago. 36, and I want to say Kate, I think, or 36 in Prospect. Oh, dang, I cannot think of the name of it. Sooner Haven is what the name of it is. Sooner Haven.
204.
Right at 36 and Prospect. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet you saw Spring Lake.
310.
I bet you saw Spring Lake in
It's going to be a single car 81 with about 13 cable barrier posts down just to the south of the Britain Road Bridge. Can you assign me a log number and start a record?
I bet you saw a lot. I bet you worked with Spring Lake and Santa Fe Division quite a bit. All right, Claudia, I'll definitely be nice to her. So yeah, like I said, they pretty much got this loaded up. The other car already left the scene. His car was drivable, but this Ford SUV crossover thing is pretty badly damaged. So I don't know. Must have just took him a while to get a record here. But we're gonna go ahead and find something else because this is nothing newsworthy. It's not. It is nothing.
April 16th.
So we are gonna move on to the next thing and see if we can find something else. Maybe Bricktown will be hopping a little bit more here in a little bit. I need to go try to find some tacos before it gets too late too. Maybe we'll go cruise the west side real quick. Yeah, man, I bet you did some high speed stuff over there. I definitely bet you did a lot of high speed stuff over there, especially drug activity. I bet that kept you pretty damn busy. That's awesome though, man. That's hard work, and I definitely appreciate what you did, man. I bet you guys work just as hard, if probably sometimes not harder than the cops. So, hats off to you, man. That's hard ass work. So definitely appreciate that. Not a lot lot of people realize. They think that OSHA is just another security guard.
This man's going to be 4641.
But they don't realize how much stuff that OSHA actually does. And I always say, when I pull up and I see OSHA somewhere, I say, oh shit, it's OSHA. Taqueria La Michoacana, 4922 Northwest 23rd.
103 will be 1015 to 300 South Rockwell.
Let's see if I can get it in my GPS real quick before the light changes. Because we're on 23rd right now. It's 6 minutes away. We're gonna check it out. I think that's at what, Meridian, right? 4600 is Meridian, I
on
think.
that call. I'll be back today.
It's either Meridian or somewhere around there. I've been craving tacos though all day, and Tony's will probably take too long.
4772. I actually think I saw that truck a little bit ahead. 101-1060 Broadway Extension Service Road, Wilshire, John Victor Baker 337.
And I always like to go to the sketchy areas too to get the tacos, because that's where the best ones always are. If you go to like the nice area and get tacos, it's gonna be like, that's your Taco Bell, Taco Mayo. Like, it's not very good usually when you go to the nice area of town. I'd rather go to like the sketchy area of town where I feel like I'm gonna get shot in order to get my tacos. If I don't feel like I'm gonna get robbed at gunpoint while I'm buying my tacos, probably not going there. Yep, that's where we're going. I'm gonna go check that place out. I think it's at Meridian and 23rd. Is it inside though, or is it just because I want to be close to the scanner and, so that I don't miss something? So if they're off a truck, I can at least take the scanner with me.
Somewhere responding grass fire. Do you have a channel they're operating on? Clear background on picture.
Where? Get them to go. All right. Yeah, I'll see how busy they are. If they're busy, I'm gonna have to find a truck or something. But I have like a whole list on my Google that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing no Jack in the Box tacos tonight. If they're busy, what I'll probably have to do is I'll put them in my Google. I have like a Google locations that I put like every taco truck in that's good or that looks good, and pretty much if I'm in that area, I'll check that map and try to go. But yeah, no, I'll definitely mark them down because I'm always looking for a new one. Always, when I'm actually out at a reasonable time and I have time to go to the taco truck, I definitely rather do that. It supports, and also getting tacos makes me feel like I'm back in Texas again.
Engine 23. Respond to River Play at 4328 Southeast 46th Street. Time out 22:25.
y'all can still hear me, I'm not sure if it's locked up or not. I'm not in the best cell area right now, though. I've only got like one bar. Alright, I'm back now. Yeah, I have only got like one bar right now of service, so it's probably... Does this place take card over here? This place looks sketchy, but good. Can't tell if they're cash only.
Oklahoma City, Adam 774.
I think that taco shop might be closed. They might be
Confirming
closed.
1028, John, Nora Charles, 988.
Overnight rooms.
Nora Charles, 988.
Oh wait, no, they might be open. They don't look super busy.
10 Avenue and 25th. Robert Young, Zebra, 657.
Yeah, this place takes cards at least. That's handicap parking. Yep. When do they close? Trying to find out what time they close real quick. They close in a couple of minutes. But I also don't, I gotta find a better place to park because I don't necessarily like not being able to see the car.
Extra patrol county property.
I've got this much gear in it. I don't really like not being able to see my car. Yeah, hell no, I'm not leaving the car running.
We gotta go.
I'm trying to check though and see.
Good.
But that, yeah, I was gonna park next to those two cars, but it's handicap parking, and I'm not gonna park in handicap. This side of town, I don't leave shit in the car.
City Keys, I'm log number, please.
831, was clear. It's my 28 hours.
I don't leave shit in my car around here. Come back and my window's gone and all my shit's gone. Definitely probably wouldn't have a live stream still.
101 Kennedy, Broadway, Extension, northbound and heavier.
Tell them I have a handicap passenger. No, I don't want to do that because with my luck, somebody would actually that needs it. Somebody would actually show up that needs it, like an elderly woman, like a sweet elderly woman or something would show up and I'd take a spot that she needs. So I'm not going to do that. But I guess I'll go in and just leave y'all here with the scanners. And if anything happens, my mom can just call me.
Last name, Victor Ocean. First name, Tom Henry Ida. Nora Henry.
You never know. There might be a sweet elderly Hispanic woman that wants to come get some tacos. I'm hoping that it's not going to kill the live stream to go away from the car though, because so I don't have cell phone service on. I used a hotspot on my phone to host the live stream.
Okay. Yeah, you can send it.
If this truck would move, I would just take his spot. And I know it would be fine in there.
101, get to the other side.
Clear.
So
Attention's not around for this. It's just fire. They said there was a fire in one of the units. Is it out?
No, it's in the fireplace. Okay.
Man, I should have brought cash with me tonight.
12 inch neighborhood.
Every taco truck's cash only, it seems like. Call it in. Yeah, I probably not made it home from work yet. I don't know, I'm just gonna go in and I'll try and keep an eye on the live stream while I'm inside. And if it starts to buffer down, I'll just bring my phone back out.
Give him a second, he's looking at it.
Trying to get it to focus on the right thing now, but it won't focus. Come on, fix. Fix. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alcohol problems, I'm unsure if he's currently drunk at the moment. It's a home for adults, dents in the home, but they are luckily.
Well, there's actually a sign on the door that says they are, at the moment, not expecting, or they're not accepting cards tonight. There's like a sign like right on the door. If I can angle the car over there. Like that paper sign on the door right there. That paper sign on the door says we're only accepting cash at the moment, so that sucks.
Hold on 1 second.
And I don't carry cash. Yep, no card. Only cash. I don't carry cash around because I don't want, if I get robbed, I want them to get away with absolutely nothing, and then it's just a really bad night for them to add to their, so they get away with nothing and then they rob me of nothing, and it's a bad night for them for other reasons.
Newcastle Fire Station 1 Minute 2, need your knock to 1213 North Melinda. 1213 North Melinda for a female individual who's fallen.
Engine 22 dispatch.
Injury, storm broadcast 2233 Newcastle.
Go ahead, engine 22.
So I'm trying to find a place that's,
Hi, there's a comment. Can you put that in the caution notes, please?
Yeah.
there's a couple taco trucks I think that
Delta 12, recording 48.
I might honestly just do Taqueria El Rey. So I'm pretty sure they have a drive-through too.
42 seats and 7.
Oh yeah, taco trucks are the best. If I could find one that actually took card, I'd be going to a taco truck right now. But I can't find any that actually take a damn card. When I worked in San Antonio, I was always eating food off of taco trucks.
To make contact with the Sway Scoggins to see if they know where their vehicle's at.
I'm gonna try the Taqueria El Rey. Taqueria El Rey number 4. It's right at Meridian and 23rd.
Go ahead.
Where should I go down on the south side?
Go ahead.
I know there's a lot of good stuff down there.
I'm gonna have the northerly open for you.
Taqueria El Delar, but they close it, or they don't take card. I don't know if this place is cash only or not, too.
Oh yeah.
El Tacanaza Fugas.
Okay, I'll still check it out, and we'll play the system and see what they're gonna keep on.
Oh, they do take card. We're gonna go down there. El Tacanazo Fugas. It's down at Southwest 44th and 10. So that puts us in a. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited till 11. We're gonna go down to Tacanazo Fugas. Or actually, there's a little taco truck over here. Maybe I'll go see if they're cash only. No, people sleep on the taco trucks, and they shouldn't. Taco trucks are definitely where it's at. It's where you get the best food. I'm gonna check this place and see if they take cash only. I sure as hell would be taking card if I worked over here. I wouldn't want a bunch of cash working to this side of town. Some asshole come over and take it. But I bet they have ways of protecting themselves. I bet the taco truck people aren't worried about somebody trying to rip them off. I don't see a sign that says cash only. I'm just gonna park where you guys can see me while I get out. And see.
Robert Norton, Tom, 173.
I'll just park back far enough where y'all can see me. I'll be right back.
Got a subject walking into the building, possibly, or into the building. I'm near the front of the building. I'm not ready. Black shirt, blue pants. There he is.
96. 6-5, you can put me on it. I'm at 240 in Santa Fe right now.
Okay. There's no vehicle description, but it's parked along the Santa Fe entrance outside the property.
661.
Go ahead.
You know, to the Midwest Wellness Dispensary, 1600 East Highway 66 on alarm. Overnight patient's going to be zone 9. Negative contact with the killer.
1953.
Yep. No tarjetas. No tarjetas. Only cash. I think they take Zelle though, but I don't really want to deal with Zelle tonight. It smelled damn good though. I'm gonna have to come back to this place.
Just want to check your attendance. Just live. So engine 4 available on train.
Clear engine 4 returning terminating command, no problem.
It smelled really good.
Primary touch base on everything.
Headquarters, Tango 202.
Got it.
Reno and Douglas on a red Chevy Silverado driving slow westbound on Reno, and then went northbound on Woodside.
Robinson and Flood. I need to go check that place out next time I'm down there. I'll mark that one down too. I don't think I've really been to much in Norman to eat except I've been to I can't remember the name of it. It's a pub.
Engine 13. Respond to a known incident type at 3308.
There's a pub down there that I've been to. I can't think of the name of it. It was pretty good. I went there for, they do like trivia night.
So give me my keys and those. Now there's male and female, and male is just female.
Come on. Everybody wants to go so slow. Come on, dude. Speed it up.
95. Can you check the priors for ticket on the seat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that place out next time I'm down there. Maybe we'll be down there on a night when I'm live and they're open. That's the thing I miss though about San Antonio and Austin. Like the taco trucks down there are open until 3 in the morning. So there was never a shortage of good food to get. It's pretty much all I ate when I was in South and Central Texas was tacos. Tacos and quesadillas. When I moved here, it was actually really hard to find. It was actually really hard to find good taco trucks. But I'm starting to find a lot more. You just have to go to the right side of town. Shit. What's going on? Why are they saying stand by for traffic? Apparently there was a carjacking down near the Harkins.
2 miles from there's holding there on the 757.
She didn't tone it. Usually they tone it on all channels, and she didn't do that. Jacking maybe, so we're gonna probably have to skip the tacos. Sounds like we're gonna probably have to skip the tacos now and go to this armed robbery.
I-35 northbound, just south of the Turner Turnpike. Tom Adam William 272, a silver hatchback Toyota. 3 hours. You guys reported
Engine 36. Respond to breathing problems. At 9300.
We're hearing it on Oklahoma City Police.
2244.
Heard it on Bricktown Air. Sounds like it might have happened originally at the Harkins, in the middle of Bricktown. Sounds like 4 people might have taken the vehicle, so we're gonna probably head that way. Hopefully they'll get into a pursuit with it and we get a passing shot. Well, sounds like they might be out with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go down there for those tacos. I don't want to miss a pursuit because it's all the way on the southwest side. I don't really want it's deep into Southwest too. I don't want to be 25 minutes away and then get in pursuit with this car. And it looks like the helicopters. I think I can see the helicopter en route. they're going to end up finding this Jeep. It's going to either be on the east side or the south, either northeast side or southeast side. That's usually where they run to when they steal a car. Usually what happens when I try to get usually what happens though when I try to get food is so I was saying that every time I try to get food, it never fails that I get something. So it sounds like this vehicle might be going into Santa Fe Division. So we're headed in the general direction of where this is, just in case they get behind it and they get into a chase with it. I want to be set up on it. They're tracking it right now on license plate reader cameras. So I'm going to just be in the area, and then if they get in pursuit with this thing, we're going to be ready.
Engine 20. Respond to CO detector alarm at 11236 Southwest 32nd Street. Time out 2247.
Yeah, I'm kind of like on my day job. Every time I try to get food, something happens.
Black male is about 6 foot tall, raised, white shirt, right hand, they're walking out of the yard right now.
Yes, we're actually engine 20. It's re-logging away. We can take that. How about that?
They don't. Ever since they encrypted the police department on the city system, they've stopped broadcasting their A to B. We can still hear them on the Oak Wind system because they have links like patches to that system. But we can't. Air One, you can only see it now on Flight Radar 20 or on ADSBexchange.com. They've taken their ADSB and had it removed from every website though. New chief does not really like transparency very much. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Harkins right now. Grab some video of that scene, and then
coming back to the white vehicle. Yeah, it's on the when you're at the farm, you can see what the vehicle looks like. You may try now.
They never made it into the front.
Calls, I'm not seeing a 1925.
15th and High. Oh.
Southbound High. We got a unit. What does this look like? We're gonna light it up.
We're gonna go. Alright, they've got the vehicle, so we're gonna head that way. We're gonna see if
County just advised they're in foot pursuit on 600 West 8th Street. We'll be in Rapid.
would imagine the suspects, if they just stole a car at gunpoint, are gonna.
The front passenger has a taxi on. Can't see a whole lot. They just pulled something out of the console, but I can't tell what it was. Looks like maybe a cell phone.
I'm gonna guess though, they're gonna.
They're saying 3-1 car.
I can't tell. I can just see part of the passenger.
Show me out on the return on no recall.
I'm trying to figure out where they're at. I can't figure out where they're at. I think they're at 15th and High. Yeah, I'm at 25th right now.
112, hold my call, holding around to LBJ.
More Southwest 29th in May.
I got two. Get 2 more.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't run. They stole a car at gunpoint, and they didn't run. That's freaking crazy. That might be the first time I've ever covered a carjacking where they didn't take off in the car.
It's actually going to be on I-44.
600 block east on 44 East exit.
Calling the last one out now. I don't think we're going to get pulled out of the car, unfortunately.
Affirmative.
Yet it's pretty crazy to me that they're going to rob somebody of their car and not at least.
Engine 21 and rescue ladder 25. Respond to accident with injury at Southwest 29th Street and South May Avenue. Time out 22:54.
It's pretty crazy to me that they didn't try to run, though. That's what I was trying to get at. Car's clear.
Are you 64, 24?
But I'm glad we at least went this way.
Power to elevator 4. You keep the ladder down there. Yes, go ahead.
So we'll at least get some video here at
I'll just
15th and High.
44. Just told us to tell her to take care of it.
At least go down here to 15th and High and get some video. And if a lieutenant's on scene, we'll.
Anyone know what they're coming?
Yeah, man.
Over here for no show before we do that. She's got 3 Julies with her. Got changed.
Oh, these pieces of shit stole a car from a mom, it sounds like.
East I-44, North Sam Charlie, 102.
I hope they didn't do it in front of her kids. That's messed up.
Engine 24 and rescue ladder 31. Respond to elevator emergency at 4620 Enterprise Way. Time out 22:55.
Like a pan or round like.
If you're new here, you guys will figure out real quick, I do not like when people do things to kids. To hurt kids, they do things in front of kids. That stuff makes me mad. It really angers me.
224, ladder 31. The people are no longer stuck. You can return.
Alright guys, we're gonna get out and get some video of this. Give me a second, let me grab my Let me grab my tripod.
Sussex County. Right.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be safe over here. This is area where you got to keep your head on a swivel. Not a good area. But there's plenty of cops here. I feel pretty safe here. I don't think anybody's gonna mess with me over here right now. Oh shit! All right, let's go check this thing out. You helped catch an alligator out of the creek right behind here? Damn. That's a good story. Were you a sergeant at O-Trip also? Yeah, these apartments are pretty shitty. They burn like once a month. At O-Trip PD, or were you security there? Were you a cop also, Hotwire? That's awesome, man. Well, thank you for your service, brother. Well, thanks for your service, man. Appreciate that. It's awesome. I bet they're not used to having a lot of cops as security guards at OSHA. Doesn't seem like that happens very often. Seems like typically they start out as security and they're never cops or anything. At least the OSHA that I've dealt with. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, there's always crazy shit that happens here. Like this This part of Southeast 15th, dude, there's always something going on over here. Left in my, oh yeah, exotic alligators and more, yep. Blast off like 5 rounds. I think they're over there giving each other crap on who's taking the report. They're talking about if they catch it, they clean it, that kind of stuff. There is a supervisor over here, so as soon as he's ready, I'll go try and talk to him. Yeah, like I was saying, hopefully they didn't like steal this car from a mom with kids in the car. That'd be pretty messed up. Traumatize those kids. I think I've heard stories about the eagle's nest. How's it going, Scott? Good to see you in here tonight. Yep, I'm right at 15th and High. Probably one of the sketchiest parts of town, honestly. Scott, thank you so much for the super chat. Hang on. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me go talk to the supervisor real quick. Shit. He just dropped off. Hang on, let me go talk to him real quick. Yeah. I'm not trying to go over there before you left. He didn't have anything. That started over in Spring Lake, so I'll have to talk to their lieutenant. He said he doesn't supervise any of these guys, so. So maybe I can see what these guys do. Turn this out on there. No, man. How are you? Good. Do you know if you'll have a lieutenant out on the other, like the main scene?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea.
All right, man. Thank you anyway.
Yep.
I was asking, is that the guy that's Dave Housing?
That car sounds like the cat's got cut off it. Scott, man, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. YKN, it's good to see you in here tonight, man. Sean, kind of busy, not too busy. We're not super busy. This is only like the third story we've been on. Don't really have any information yet. The supervisor that was out here, he's not in charge of this. This is a different division. So I'll probably have to go to the other scene and see if I can, in order to get information, or I'll have to call the PIO. But at least they got these people in custody. What I believe this is possibly a carjacking, but I cannot confirm that right now. But I'm glad they got at least these people in custody. When I talk about being heroes and stuff, it's kind of heroic stuff they do. Everyday heroic stuff is recovering somebody's stolen car that some piece of crap stole from them. To me, that's what it means for him to be a hero, helping people. Four degrees with a negative 17 wind chill. Jeez, man, that's not fun. See, it says 35 right here on my phone, with a wind chill of 25. So 35 with a wind chill of 35 or 25. So the wind's making it feel about 10 degrees colder. Guess at least he's in a good mood. Yeah, I believe that's what that's going to be, the suspect. Hopefully that they're going to be able to go get this car back to the person that they took it from and be a good end of their night. But most of the cops will leave it, so we're gonna go back over there to the parking before they clear up. But yeah, I believe that was possibly a suspect. So we're gonna go over to the Harkins now in Bricktown.
1990 Jeep Wrangler, black and color, returns to Michael Padilla out of Moore.
Give me just a second, and I gotta put up my camera.
Yeah, so she's staying in room 231.
Go ahead.
Oh crap. Now, Sticks is Tulsa, and he's retired now too. Watching from Virginia. Well, thank you for watching, Vicky. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Been on a few things tonight. It's not been super crazy tonight, but
Robert 999-012.
we're certainly looking for
Robert 999-012.
any breaking news, that's for sure.
Johnson, Black Metal, should be valid.
We'll share exit on or 04.
Instead of calling right at 16, I didn't hear gunshots.
Pretty sure I heard somebody dump a mag while we were over here.
He wants to make a report.
Your mother.
We're gonna go over to the
No further
Harkins.
information, they disconnected. 68 back in.
Okay, I'm clear. Are they okay with the phone call?
You can try 16, I'm sure it's okay.
Mike's truck just got hit? How bad is it?
Okay, I'm clear.
Let me flip over there real quick.
I'm 10-4.
Formerly 1060 at San Fe Avenue and Harvey Avenue. Motion had a Edward 6%. 44 communication with MDC and making comment.
Did he get hit by that Charger? Or that Challenger?
178, dude.
Hit me, motherfucker. Oh shit.
4131 Northwest 23rd.
He's OKC Live.
Case number MDC.
I'm surprised he's not chasing him down.
Good. Actually, let me just call you.
Boy, it'll be 1060 Parker Red, Charlie Frank King.
I think he's on
Other
I-44.
individuals in the house that are siding with her husband and they're all already
He's not even in the roadway either. OKC Live is what his channel is.
31, you can send it on the service.
People are stupid, man. Sounds like he's okay at least. That's the good news. Yeah, some piece of crap took off too. That's, man, I freaking hate people.
Texas tag William King Sam 0604. And car thrown a red Malibu tag.
So yeah, he got hit and ran.
Road acceleration display 31096 on a black Kia Sorento.
Angie, the call figure got the child's mother on callback who is requesting to cancel.
I'm trying to figure out where he's at here in a few minutes. I need to run over to Harkins though, and before the cops clear off of that. Sounds like he's okay at least though. If he was injured, I'd go right over there, check on him, but sounds like he's okay. That sucks though. I hope his truck's not totaled. He loves that truck. It's a nice truck too. But hey, maybe if it's totaled, hopefully the guy will be buying him a new truck that took off when he finds out. Because I'm sure they have flock cameras and stuff all right there, so they'll be able to find it. But hopefully, if he's able to find the person, hopefully they'll be buying him a Raptor or something he has now.
Well, it's clear. I'm set up right now for a possible signal idiot.
What's there, 2018?
Oh, no, my God.
I'll try to figure out where he's at once we get over here and get settled in. I haven't heard it go out on the radio yet. I mean, it's non-injury, so it wouldn't go over the fire channel, but I'm surprised OHP or City hasn't got the call yet that I've heard. It's wherever the car's into the barriers.
24/7. Start right over here for a new house and just let them know that they're going to have to come off of 2808 on South Indiana. It's in the alleyway behind 1334. 111, check over.
Not sure where he is. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he's on I-44 or
yeah,
what.
we're talking about 74th and
They definitely hit him pretty hard. I mean, it looked like it moved his truck around, spun it.
Stand by.
Definitely looked like a hard hit.
Yeah, I know where he was.
If I'd have been there, I probably would have.
If
If I would have been there, I probably would have took off after the guy. I would have hopped in my car and took off after him and
1112 North Woodward.
chased him down until I could get the cops there behind him.
Apparently somebody said something about somebody going through zombie things.
Maybe in a white GMC van at the entrance of the neighborhood. Has its lights on. Probably it looked like the driver was possibly slumped over.
29 clear on, no registration found. On a 2018 Kia Sorento, expires 1 of 26 Ellen?
He just cut the stream. Yeah, I'm glad he's okay. That sucks. His first night back out.
3 to South Rockwell at Community Hospital West is an aggressive patient.
First night back out, and some asshole has to hit him, probably drunk. I'll go back and see if I can figure out where he's at here in a minute. Of course, I'll probably have to wait though for his.
209.
I think his truck got hit recently too by somebody else.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be walking over. Young out of the other person. He and Jones Henry. First name Christopher, last name. Number 1990.
15, I'm back in.
I'm gonna guess this is where the scene is right here.
112 for Austin.
About 43 for County 10.
I don't see a supervisor here though, so if there's not a supervisor here, I'm gonna have to wait.
We're over at least now.
I
we can-
understood Pittsburgh over.
OHP went after the Charger. Good. Hopefully they caught him.
Copy 6-4, clear hospital.
28, can you check fires on the number to see if that rapid checks for the same 20?
10-4.
All right, give me just a second, guys. Let me grab the tripod and camera.
Show me on chicken clock. Where? Phone number for a different address, but it does show. Calling from his mother and boyfriend are at 1211 North Woodward.
44.
So we're not gonna stay here very long. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it in this stream. Yeah, you could see it kind of spun his truck around. So I'm gonna be careful not to show like the victim or anything, guys. If there's not a supervisor here, I'm probably not gonna be able to get info. Because I'm not gonna wake up the PIO. I'm not sure, I'm just still waiting to find out from police. Yeah. No, not very long. Yeah, y'all too. I think they're getting ready to clear out of here, so. How's it going, Tim? No, I have not seen your video yet. I'll go check it here in a little bit. Yeah, I'll go try to pull up his stream in a few minutes. Southbound on-ramp from 29th to I-44. Okay. Yeah, after we're done here, we'll go and check. If you look up OKC Live, it's another live streamer here in Oklahoma City. He was out live tonight, his first live stream back on YouTube again, and his vehicle got hit. You're not by chance supervisor, are you? Okay. Just trying to get some info on this deal.
It's nothing.
Oh, it's nothing? This is the thing connected to the thing down there, right? Okay, yeah, not a carjacking?
Out here, just freezing our butts.
All right, not a carjacking? Okay, thanks, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, bro. All right, well, they said this is not a carjacking, so I guess it's nothing then. Couldn't read the plate, newer red plates. Yeah, those newer red plates kind of suck. They're not very... I'm guessing this was probably more of like a domestic deal or something.
And I'm clear.
There.
67 on 1060, I-40 MacArthur westbound. California Tech.
That would explain why they didn't flee. How's it going, Grumpy? It's good to see you. Let me go back and... Bye. That sucks, man. I hate to see that's how his stream had to end tonight.
831 City.
All of it later.
I'll be en route to the Dale parking lot on Southwest 15 for SS15. Starting now is 7-9.
All of it later. You have to be a member to watch, but it's sick to my stomach. So my truck's, it's done for. So, all right, guys.
Clear scene. One patient refusal.
South 29, just the west of the Edgewood Lane on Robert Shaw Union.
I guess we'll go. I don't really want to show up, and I don't necessarily want to show up down there. He's.
2023 Chrysler, black and colored.
I don't necessarily want to show up down there.
Insurance is confirmed.
Be rude. So I may not go down there. He says his truck's totaled though.
925. Coming around with 831. 400 still in our median wall.
Headquarters Delta 236.
You need help, welcome back here in a minute.
Idiots are down here backfiring their Challenger. Oh, just another streamer here in Oklahoma City. He was parked on the side of the interstate covering a crash. Or not on the interstate, he was on the side of the on-ramp. And he was covering a crash, and he was well off the roadway. And somebody struck the back of his vehicle and took off. Somebody in like a Challenger hit and ran him. Probably if they're out there revving their crap up like that, honestly, there probably is him. I can still hear that Challenger backfiring in the distance.
Frequency last unit 10-9. Advise the 89, there's just a 5.
I think they might have just put it out on the radio. He took a screen grab but couldn't read the tag. Hopefully when the cops get there, they'll have like the suspect somewhere. I probably would have figured out a way to drive my crashed truck after him, honestly. I don't know, I wish I was there because, like I said, that shit pisses me off. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely no way they didn't hear that crash. It was loud. I was going Crafter. It was super loud on that live stream. I'm just glad he's alright. Looked like a pretty nasty hit. Looked like a pretty hard hit. He takes really good care of it, and he really loves it. No. Yeah, his neck will probably be sore. Like I said, I'm just glad that he was alright.
585.
But like I said, hopefully if it's totaled, maybe he can get something even nicer than he had. And he had a pretty nice, he's got a pretty nice Roush Ranger, like, it's a super nice truck. And like I said, he takes pretty good care of that thing. And he just loves that truck. It's a very unique truck. And he got lucky being able to find it and all that. He's talked about it a lot on his stream. Well, hopefully, I kind of hope the other car that hit him is going to be toast too, because that's pretty shitty to take off. It's ridiculous that somebody can hit somebody and take off. They had sparks and stuff flying. I saw that, so they probably didn't get very far.
13 South, you make me call for a purchase number, please.
Yeah, it, like ripped off the bumper or the skid plate or something. I don't know, it was definitely dragging something metal because there was sparks. You're not going to get sparks from like a bumper ripped off or anything, so. Hopefully it ripped the guy's whole front end out. Yeah, that would be the best outcome for him is they have insurance, but if it's taken off, if he finds it, hopefully new truck. Like I said, it's something even better than what he's got. No, Moon Man, this isn't OKC Live. This is a different live stream. This is a different live stream, Moon Man. Honestly, my guess is that the person probably hit him and ran because he had probably been drinking or something. The person that hit him and ran probably was drinking, and I mean, he wasn't even close to the highway or the roadway. Like, there's no reason his truck should have got hit. Unless you're drunk, and either that or the guy was trying to floor it getting on the highway and sucks at driving and lost it. But that sucks. You know, I definitely hate seeing that. So Gil said he's at 29th Street.
If you don't mind, will you run back over there and see if the record is still open?
I'm gonna go down there and see if maybe we can find that Challenger somewhere along the road. Maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, he was way off the grass, dude. Like, he was in the grass. There's no reason his car should have been hit. Like I said, the person's probably drunk or something and hit him. And that's why they ran off. That's usually what happens. When somebody hits somebody and runs this time of night, they're usually drunk. Usually some drunk person. Or they don't have insurance. Or got warrants or something like that. Could have got it sideways. I don't know. We're gonna go down here though. I don't know. He was in literally the safest place though that he could have been in, and his truck still got hit. Unfortunately, that's kind of a risk that we all kind of take coming out here. That's why I don't like really stopping on the side of highways, and when I pull off somewhere, you can't always do it, but I always try to park in a parking lot, you know. But definitely, I'm definitely glad he wasn't on the highway though. Like, and got hit at 70 miles an hour or something. That's the good news. I'm glad that he's okay and not injured. He must be on the... Oh no, he's right here.
7174.
Oh yeah, it totally messed up all of his trim and stuff. Damn. As long as it didn't bust the axle off, I think he's probably fine. But it definitely looks like the car ran straight into him. I don't see it up here anywhere though, but we'll go up to 44th Street. We'll go up to 44th Street real quick and see. I think though, if it didn't bust the axle mount off or anything like that, or damage the frame, like as long as the frame's not bent, it should be repairable, but it just depends on how much overall the damage is. And I don't know, there's always more damage you have to take into account for when a car. That's a good idea there. I'll go see if we can find the leak, but I bet he pissed all of his fluids out. I bet he pissed every single fluid out of that thing. I don't know, if we hear a vehicle fire go out, we're definitely going to go to it, because it could be that car catching fire. Oh wait, this might be a fresh leak right here. I can't tell. Yeah, we'll go back and I'm gonna follow that lead. Honestly, though, they're probably long gone. Unfortunately. But it looked like it might have busted the tire off the, knocked it off the knee. So yeah, I can see why he wasn't able to chase him down after that. Yeah, probably. He definitely did the best thing he could have done. I can't believe though there's still not a cop there. That's ridiculous that there's not a cop yet. And I'm guessing since it's an on-ramp, it's OCPD and OHP are probably both fighting over who's going to take the call. He's over in Oak Grove, so this is a little bit farther south than Oak Grove. He's at 29. But I'm going to go back around one more time and see if we can find the fluid trail, and maybe we can find a fluid trail, and that'd be sweet if we could track the fluid trail and help Michael find the guy that hit him.
Area was unable to locate any strange men or shell casing.
Is that case number that we can make some primary?
Yeah, but this is on the southbound ramp. I don't know that that car would have been able to make a turn. Came west on 29th. I think the highway patrol's showing up now. We're about to. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if we can find the leak. I don't see a leak. I don't see any fluids that leaked. I'm surprised he was able to even make that merge. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is the scrapes. I think I'm still seeing it.
John Mary 1.
No, not really seeing the scrapes anymore. We'll go west on 44th Street here and see if we see it.
Good.
We'll go west on 44th and see if we find out who hit him.
4928.
Kind of surprised there's not like a trail of car parts and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see a car or anything that might have been where he got hit. I was hoping maybe I'd find it in a parking lot and give him a call. Go up Portland and go north. All right.
Insurance confirmed.
I'm not driving through any apartment complexes though. Pretty much if I don't see something obviously from the street in the parking lot, I'm not stopping. Like I said, I don't know how the hell that Challenger was able to keep driving. That's crazy.
Nice.
It's hard to see hit him. Probably came over here to the club here at 15th. Forget where it's at. I think it's at 23rd. No. Forget where the club is. There's like a club over here that's pretty crappy. No, the Enclave. Which I'm surprised the Enclave's not busy right now. Oh, you know what? I think they shut that place down. There was a homicide there a few months ago. I think they might have shut it down. Enclave Event Center. There was like a homicide here a few months ago. Looks like it's pretty much all boarded up. pretty much taken all the doors away, it looks like. That's crazy.
Mustang Road is a vehicle versus telephone pole.
Get that 10.3.
Engine 33 and rescue ladder.
Yeah, that
41.
guy's
Respond to accident with injury at Northwest 10th Street and North Mustang Road. Time out.
10th and Mustang, car versus telephone pole.
Mustang's been here 4 hours.
Clear.
I'm going 97. What's the vehicle description?
Yeah, not too far away.
Center paging fires, fire respond to fire of unknown source.
Probably
West
him.
side of
It's all the way at 10th and Mustang.
Vehicle fire. Center paging fire respond to vehicle fire.
Vehicle fire is probably him in McLean County. Yeah, this club's pretty crappy. And a guy, I think the guy was like beaten to death or something. It was a really messed up story. I think it was like a dad too that had a bunch of kids and stuff. Really sad story. The car fire is like probably 30-40 minutes away. It's all the way in McLean County. It's a ways away. I didn't even get the address because it's so far. I don't typically go down to McLean County unless it's something serious. No, I don't think that's the car fire.
Engine started 32, ladder 31. Read the note, this may be Northwest 10 and Old Highway 4. We'll check at Northwest in the Mustang on the way over there. Somebody says that vehicle at Northeast 33rd and Eastern.
I think there's a higher likelihood of it being the Mustang Road at Northwest 10th than that, even though there's like zero chance of that.
535 Street Records 97.
But it's supposed to be like a car versus a pole. It's supposed to be a car versus a pole, so we're gonna check it out just in case.
Northeast 27. Moving route to the Checkers off Rockwell. Starting mileage 790. We're watching the trail for the suspicious authorities.
At 517, we're Southwest 2nd Street. Time out, 2357.
There's also no parking garage. Unworthy, but there is those apartments right there.
You said the guy was on the street, not a parking garage?
Snow and 4 degrees. That's
does
not sound like fun to me. We're only about 9 minutes away from this. This is way out west. We're gonna check it out anyway. Like I said, it's a car versus a telephone pole. Sometimes those are fatal. Sometimes it's a car wrapped around a pole. No, I'm not gonna do that. He'd be pretty pissed. I know if I was in his shoes right now, I'd be pretty pissed off too. I wouldn't really want to joke around about that. I mean, I've got a dark sense of humor. When you're out trying to enjoy your night, I mean, a car is... I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this without a car. I know I've been hit, like, while I'm at work. You know what I mean? Like, I was out storm chasing in northwest Texas, and I was trying to get video of hail, and some dude pulling a horse trailer tried to pull into the gas station stall while I was getting gas and rear-ended my car. Just destroyed the whole back end of it, and I had to end my chase. I was pretty pissed. I was like 2 hours from home. So I know how that feels when you're out doing stuff and you get hit. It's not fun.
You can disregard. She got all the her parents. Her parents are there. I guess they were just up around the house.
Watching the cameras, so maybe it was there. We went through just about saying this meeting, you went through plants and old highway 4. We didn't see anything. Currently we're heading back west this time. We don't have enough oil.
111.
So this may be nothing also.
We'll check the area a little bit better. It's about 650 times up. 656 what's there, midnight at 1 hour.
This may be nothing. Was out at the body shop for a month and then totaled it. I was honestly pretty worried when this thing got hit that it would be totaled. I mean, it only messed up part of the quarter panel and stuff. But so, like, the quarter panel on my car is like a unit, like one piece. So they had to cut it out with the. They had to cut it out with the.
We spoke with PD. He did locate a pole that had been hit back. His hands and old highway 4 right there at the curve. He said the car looked like it left the scene.
Car left the scene. So we're gonna cancel on this. But basically, it like messed a bunch of stuff on the back end of my car. I was able to drive it home for 2 hours, but I was kind of worried since it's like a one-piece panel that they had to cut out with the cutoff wheel and then weld it and then smooth out the welds and make it look straight. It was a mess. And then just dealing with the other person's insurance too. The worst part of it was that it happened. The worst part was that it was a the worst part was that it was in a parking lot. So parking lots in Texas where it happened are no fault. Luckily though, his insurance realized what happened and realized I had video of it. So it was handled without too much frustration.
Mel subjects are found on Harvey. Cooperated outside in her car with baby.
24 was there, midnight at 3 hours.
So yeah, we're gonna go back toward town. No fault in parking lots.
So they were running around after before he tried, so it might be over the area.
Texas is no fault in parking lots.
Respond to a known incident.
Or like the police, basically
Northwest 5th Street.
Basically, though, what that means is, like, I mean, you can still be found at fault, but, like, the police don't determine if that makes sense.
ETA on that record.
831 City.
831.
I'm 97 at Integris. Ending mileage is 796.
What a mess of a way to get back on I-40.
Alright, hey, I'm at CDR. CDR there by here. Do you want to go back over to the business?
Chevy, sedan. Well, the Chevy front end, right? It's just basically it's just like 217, came out time.
2636 on Kelly.
Hold on, we can find engine 33 dispatch.
But yeah, I've dealt with insurance, and that stuff sucks. Hit and run's even bigger of a nightmare.
For OG&E, no, you just wanted 1275-1066. Look at the pole over just to the east. There is a pole that is snapped off of the base.
2029
They
on
want to
29.
install.
That 6 is from 5.
Not very good dispatch. 16 on the west.
Which area is it?
Yep. Oklahoma City is smaller than Dallas. Dallas proper has about 2 million people, and Oklahoma City has, I think 900,000 in the proper. The metro alone only has about 1 million.
Back to 8.
And the whole state has about 2 million, 2.5 million or something like that. I think 2.4. So we've only got 2 big. I mean, the whole state of Oklahoma is smaller than Dallas, population-wise.
Clear.
Wow, we haven't even made it to bar close yet. I thought it was so much later.
Are they trying to get the description?
Yep, I would agree with you there. That road was totally stupid, and they're doing more of them, like down in the Norman area. Yeah, I think land-wise we're bigger than Dallas, but definitely not population.
Hey, we're gonna be behind the building.
Within plenty of reason. No, if you just put the case number in the
Yeah, the Dallas-Fort Worth population is about altogether 7 million people. So Oklahoma's only like 3 times smaller than Dallas-Fort Worth Metro. We might be closer to the size of Fort Worth, and I think Fort Worth might still be a little bit bigger.
Doing what?
Green, it's turning on 44 now.
4. That 4. What unit is this?
128.
I'm gonna be so pissed that this is a pursuit. As much as I want a pursuit, I'd also like to get food finally.
932 City 10-7. 932 was clear for 908 hours.
Oklahoma City, or Oklahoma has 4 million people. I didn't know that. Come on, go westbound on Grand at least.
Upward lane.
Are they in pursuit?
Son came home, so he doesn't live here. He's in the living room, so he's acting aggressive. No weapons. I
I don't think he's over.
Will be out on 119 this morning on south side.
I'm not hearing it. Sorry, I'm not able to check my messages right now. I'm trying to drive. I was also really concentrated there for a minute too, Brian. I was trying to figure out if something was a pursuit or not.
Northwest 360 on.
Hopefully, though, I can finally get some food. I'm getting really hungry. You can see it all the way north of Waterloo. Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, there's traffic pursuit.
I've seen it. Yeah, like around Waterloo. You can usually see it all the way out east at the Kickapoos. Sometimes too, depending on the visibility.
We're probably not. Go ahead, buddy.
I've only been to the top of the Devon Tower twice, so next time I go up there I'll have to check that out. I get to go up there once a year for work. Other than that, I'll probably never be able to afford to go to the baths.
Well, it's clear.
How's it going, Camino? Good to see you tonight. Looks like they're finally getting his truck towed. I still don't see any police there. Yeah, I feel bad for Michael. That's a sucky way to end the. Yeah, Michael's still up there. It's a crappy way to freaking end the night for him. Especially when he was excited to come out again and go out for a little bit because he enjoys doing this. Somebody had to freaking hit him. That's sometimes people wonder why in the chat why I don't go to necessarily everything. That's why I definitely pick and choose what I go to as far as crashes on the highway. I don't like stopping on ramps and stuff. People are stupid and they will hit your car. So that's why I'm pretty selective. I don't necessarily want my car hit for sure. So yeah, people wonder why. That's part of the reason why I don't go to everything. We go to most things, but I don't like to stop if there's not somewhere safe to do so.
Now we just have at the neighbor's place upstairs. There's like 3 more people there. We've got the main guy in custody. Hold it.
Another live streamer. He was parked at the scene of an accident, shooting video of it for his live stream, and his truck got struck. Somebody hit his truck and took off.
Or it's like we have a fire up center.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we start?
Maybe. Oh no, we're gonna try to go to this taco truck that's over here. How's it going, Hutton? Good to see you in here tonight. Headed over here to this taco truck at 44th and I'm gonna see if it's still open. La Raza Insurance. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. We drove around for a few minutes a little while ago to see if we could see if maybe the car was like stopped somewhere along the road and like didn't actually take off, but no, it definitely took off after it hit him. Pretty trashy of people to do that. And he apparently said on his live stream he thinks the truck's total, but I don't know that it's necessarily total. There was something in the road I remember that popped up and hit his truck a few months ago, I think. It was in the body shop for a little while, but he got it back finally. And then now he really likes that truck a lot. So I definitely, hopefully it doesn't discourage him too much where he doesn't want to go out anymore either. Covered my first homicide right across from that event center. First homicide in Oklahoma City. About 3 years ago. When I worked at a different TV station.
7558 on 110.
Hotel 128.
Head for.
Yeah, it was OKC Live. It wasn't Total News. He's in Tulsa, but the guy that got hit tonight, he was in Oklahoma City. Alright, this place is supposed to be...
90 inside lane 1 truck.
This place is supposed to take cards.
A white Chrysler 300 went north on Young's from 44th. Well, thank you. About 10 minutes ago.
Yep, they do take cards here. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go get food real quick. We'll do a live food review.
6-1 can you make a note on this call that the break-in occurred at 16:06?
So give me just a second. Let me know if you guys hear anything.
South of 29 from Virginia.
Let me know if you guys hear anything.
Disturbance 2557 Northwest 18th. There's 8 to 10 subjects. Probably looking like they're gonna fight.
And you can close my call out for me on 13th call. Okay, sir.
Yeah, the gentleman speaking, take their time down here and search the car.
Was clear.
48 to Lincoln 233.
Yeah, I just went that zone.
34, I'll be back in.
Bye.
Alright. Gave me a little, gave me one of these things, a little beeper thingy, so I don't have to wait out there. 2557 Northeast 18th. Alright, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I don't typically show up to DVs or anything.
749 was the calling party still on scene?
We're going to be there, just domestic.
Now last week we had a pretty crazy deal over off of Northeast 23rd, where there was a big old fight going on at a club, like an after-hours club down on the northeast side. Cops had to go and shut that thing down
Property secure, nothing's missing.
and all that shit. Y&K, I ordered 5 pastor tacos.
24 is going to be 7558 Northwest 10th on apartment A. Calling party says that her boyfriend has hit her and bit her on the back and refusing to get both parties are still 97.
Friday night they're open till 1 a.m. So yeah, I'm gonna do a live food review. Probably won't show my face on there, so I don't think y'all necessarily want to watch me eat. Bam, fire just in a full first time on a dog house. You need to call and wake up your on-call photo. Was it a dog house on fire? Honestly, I'd rather hear him dispatch a full alarm on that than a stupid food on the stove.
I am 1060 at 21st Street in Fort Worth. You're clean more than you want to.
Yeah, if you don't hear gun smacking, you know it ain't good. Yeah, usually if it's good past door, it's going to be dripping down my face the whole time. I've usually got to use a lot of napkins. 44th and May. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're at 55th and Penn.
Go ahead.
And it's right in the parking lot of a tire shop too, so you know it's gonna be pretty good. So there's that, and then there's the tire shop right there. So it's in the parking lot of the tire shop, so you know it's gonna be good. But yeah, usually when I eat pastor, it's dripping down my face, and I gotta wipe my hands every 5 seconds. Freaking love pastor.
Of course, they 22, what's your 20? We're going to be out at 4th Street here at Grease Monkey Garage.
This place looks pretty good though.
Clear your 20 insurance confirmed.
98 loud noise. Clear.
Adam, Ida, Edward, 715. He's also on 43. William, 082 971 572 Austin Center.
Depending on headquarters, BRC.
Yeah, I'm at 55th.
106, correction 96.
Not as wild as the color neighbor on underwear on the rails of the front porch. Jesus.
572.
So the zigzag lines that you see on the road, like on the roads and stuff, are
William, 082.
what they are is they indicate a school zone and to slow down.
Respond to stop at 3400 South Portland Avenue. Time out.
Okay,
026.
Adam, 535.
I've always thought we needed to have him in Texas too.
Go ahead. Signal 81, Drummond Road and 130th Street in McLean County.
All right,
Single
here's my
vehicles
feed.
on fire.
Let me go grab
Deputy
it.
and fires en route. Possible signal 88.
I'll be around here.
Your timeout midnight 27.
Well, I can have a Harvey.
North Dillon and North Pleasant Ridge have two flash.
Yeah, I know they don't have them in Texas. Tacos are definitely ready.
Wearing
I can smell them already.
t-shirt and gray hoodie. They ran them off from the property, walking back and forth at the intersection.
Did not give me a lot of salsa. A little bit stingy on the salsa.
Case number 300146.
Smells dang good though. Oh wow. Wow, that's good. That looks good.
40 is clear. You can show us there with 1050 rambling up.
Yeah, that's good pastor. I'll show you guys here in just a second. Alright, I'll show you guys real quick. So that's the tacos right there. Those look pretty good. Look pretty solid to me.
8101.
What are the sauna rores?
35 in Choctaw.
Yeah, these look good. Yeah, it's solid. That's really good.
Hey, one of the same areas, your last message.
They definitely loaded it up, that's for sure. Oh yeah, but okay.
I'll be on traffic. 147.
Yep, they gave me some carrots.
1090.
Young William 715. 32.
I like when some places give me the
42 clear.
give me the radishes too.
106, you want to go back to the address? I'm trying to see if this is her.
Ooh, those jalapenos are hot though.
Never at our house.
Yep, everywhere does it different. And it's all different too.
Go ahead. Our services weren't needed. You can show us back in service and more. I'll show you back in service at more midnight 30.
And it's also different depending on like what part of Mexico the food truck owners are from too.
I'm clear, thank you.
Like Mexico City tacos are different.
He tried to stab him. He has blood on his leg, but he's refusing his Thank you.
Yeah, he shut it down after he got hit.
We're not gonna have to try this now. Hell yeah, I'm 80 problems.
Good night, calling in domestic.
Like even the meat will be seasoned differently and done differently depending on the part of Mexico.
Are there any other updates for description?
He's just pushing him down the stairs to get him outside. Julie, name at 40. I can do one line. She's just being around to it. 6 on the phone, so if you guys get a chance to put yourselves on the call, that would be great.
Yep, exactly, Hotwire. I definitely have my favorites. I mean, there's been some that I won't go back to because of service. Like bad service, but...
The female house or the male house?
Because for me, bad service is a huge no. I don't like bad service.
She's been hit in the leg before he called.
It's pretty rare, though, that I get bad service out of a taco truck.
West 122nd, stuff for expanding ATM credit.
Maybe another day, one something.
We can close that.
I don't know.
Close there. Midnight 32 hours.
Sheriff's Office, B98, vehicles back on the roadway.
Hey, someone go on that guy.
42.
10-4.
Ugh. Yeah, these are good tacos.
Also, can you work on a better 20? This house is boarded up. What weight is?
Break out the sweet tea and meatballs and cocktail weenies and barbecue sauce. Slow down. That sounds good, man. I need to. Speaking of slow cooking, I gotta slow cook up. Some point, maybe when I get home tonight.
15th Street, Silver Chrysler 300. RP advice, maybe around 100 miles per hour.
Pictures and videos.
I need to.
Yeah, we're literally outside.
I got a
New York,
pork.
for some reason he won't run 95.
I got a pork butt that I gotta smoke still.
You now stand by?
Oh, he definitely has energy down here.
What do you mean they want to start cracking down on him, like shutting him down?
Have you seen anything on the back side of the house?
Yeah, silver in color.
Yeah, you can cut some over to you.
When I clicked on the phone number, it's showing 8108 Southwest 8th Street.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, we change the 20 to that. It's not going to be right here.
The
62. I finally got off the phone with OG&E. They're on the way to
honestly, the taco trucks are probably the cleanest trucks you're gonna find. Yeah, it's probably the ones that don't pay tax. Which is probably why a lot of them want to do cash only. But the ones that take cards. But if they're worried about food safety, if they're worried about food safety, the taco trucks aren't where they need to be looking.
Clear 40 responding.
Volcano.
520, second of May. Call Edward Robert 465.
But yeah, they should definitely be paying taxes.
Check last name, Lincoln Edward.
Who's calling, guys?
Sam Charles Young. First name Grant.
332. Can you make sure I'm primary investigation, please?
10-4.
10-4.
Okay. Well, that also makes sense too, because they don't want a bunch of sketchy trucks. Because there has definitely been some. There's been a few.
4097. 4097.
Medical Central Runner from Division Perkins.
Which is crazy. They need to have a way to. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've seen
Dumped a dog.
mobile food vendor licenses like on trucks before.
$223.
Yeah, the license is on the window here.
No, it's not gonna be home.
I don't know. I think that's stupid though that they want to harass him. Like I said, the taco trucks aren't really the ones that they need to crack down on. The ones that are violating, there's other ones that I've seen that are violating like food storage and stuff like that standards. I've seen quite a few from other types of food.
85244.
Hey, Smith, call Chef real quick.
43.
And believe it or not, I've never got. I've yet to get any kind of like.
Yeah, you good?
I've never been sick after having a taco truck. Never happened.
We have a chance order.
Yeah, we're looking out, dude.
I've sure been sick though from all the crappy American food places that they don't go after.
Correction 11313 Westmark Drive. Just shows panic.
Oh shit! Just dropped my hot sauce. Son of a bitch. Of course, it's the red one too.
You guys have a report of a possible
Damn it.
driver Meridian and West I-240. Vehicle last seen southbound on Meridian is a gray or silver Nissan Ultimate Tech. It's number David Young 899. Nothing further 0038.
At least my carpet's not white. Sorry.
Oh, alright. Five two dispatch. Where are they supposed to be at on this campground?
Yeah, I find it pretty funny though how like the state.
It shows them at the very south end of the campground.
Can you turn on that
The state talks all the time about wanting to
Joseph Rose?
get more businesses in here,
Between the middle two roads.
and then they make it
on
really
the
difficult
west
for
side.
new businesses to come in here.
The guy that's coming out, can we put him in my car, please?
My guess would be like they license them for special events.
Yeah, 3 medics, please respond with the second ambulance to 702 East Springer. The second ambulance to 702 East Springer.
67 going out 52.
10-4. Heading 222 to 90.
222.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I bet it's just for special events. Yeah, probably so they can't try to use like buckets and stuff. But again, if anybody's ever tried to rent commercial real estate, it's extremely expensive.
That's an apartment in East Henry. 10-4. The parking lot from Rusting.
Lincoln 220. You want to come out with 98?
Commercial is super expensive.
For now, you may be on Western right now.
Now he stopped right by that back door, and now he's.
And then, you know, with that,
Okay.
and then with that, all the other permitting you have to get too is extremely expensive.
Yeah, he stops like right in front of that dumpster. That's right by that door.
Occupancy and all that stuff that you have to get certified and checked off on.
Charlie Frank 709.
All cost money.
Headquarters, show me 10-7, y'all good night.
Back in.
Hey, sir.
Which one's the spoofer? Oh, I see him now. I got him. He's gone. Yeah, the spoofer's gone.
I'm right now.
I can't believe somebody took the time to make a fake account.
Alarm at 125 South Lincoln. Casey. 4:30 at 014 hours.
But yeah, like I was saying, like just all the permitting stuff though for all the permitting and stuff.
Question 15.
Commercial real estate is outrageous, and then they want to go after the food trucks when they're just trying to start a business to be able to maybe one day have commercial real estate.
44 after.
Pretty ridiculous.
Primary gate 503 is clear. Stuff 4, 45 staying. Silver cars and Catherine P.
All right, those tacos were good. Just polished them off.
All volunteers, them complete drawing 905 and virus.
New Jersey Highway. West I-40 Highway westbound and South Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out. 046.
Oh, giddy, we're right on pin. We just gotta go to I-40.
It was an accident. You can close it out.
House built 1076, 184, 59.
Yeah.
Blind side of the industry.
Being run to the shelter with this dog.
Holy crap. Hey, I'm all for that. Some people might not be happy to.
Oklahoma City, Adam 925, 925.
Might not be happy to hear that, but
Go. 676, I-40 to 148A, westbound Villa off-ramp, cars went out, and cars went out behind the RPS wall.
Okay.
10-4.
I don't think you'll have to, Ronnie. At least a driver's license is a valid driver's license is all the proof you need, I'd imagine. Because they use a birth certificate to validate your driver's license.
194 clear. Midnight 46 hours.
So I would imagine that your driver's license would be enough. Oh man. Yeah, I've got all this salsa in my carpet now. That sucks.
28.
16 North River Primary.
1252. Morning, Shady. Stop application for the clip bash.
4099. 4099.
Spruce back, yeah. Ridiculous. I guess we're gonna have to start dealing with trolls in here.
239.
Okay.
Show me out on a single vehicle crash, Rockwell and Covell. It's going to be a black Hummer. Adam
Oh man, that was good. That was really good.
Okay, clear.
Some of the best tacos I've had in a while.
I'm not.
So yeah, if you're ever down here at 55th and Penn, 59th and Penn area. Alright, Scrappy, you're done. You are done. Man, boom.
And if you're still on the phone, if I'm calling for anything, we can
El Tacanazo Fugas. Really good. I think I paid $10 for that whole plate, which is a pretty solid deal.
10-4.
So right at $5, or right at $2 for 5 tacos. So 2 for 5, or 5 for 10, I guess. So yeah, $2 a taco. Hopefully I didn't get salsa on my cable. Nope. Yeah, my car's gonna smell like hot sauce now. I'm gonna have to fix that later. A few days.
Okay, clear.
Domestic.
120, I'm going to be 1014 at the juvenile to 5428 South Point Avenue, starting mileage 60.
23rd Prospect, Queen Paul Mary, 594.
Southwest 44th May, yeah. Yeah, definitely come try it. It's pretty good. I had some place the other night that was like $2.75 a taco. $2.75 a taco is ridiculous. I miss the days of $1 tacos, and there's still a place down off of Reno. I think it's like Reno and I want to say it's like Reno and MacArthur that does tacos for $1 on Tuesdays, like dollar tacos on Tuesdays. Taco Tuesday deal.
She's got 2 out of cotton.
Faster than your brain. Swear you graduated high school, Elise. Oh, that was good. Oh, there's a little big old German Shepherd pulling up over here to drink water out of the... I think maybe he's going to come over here. Beautiful German Shepherd. You'll already about to see him come by, I think. He's right. Oh, he went behind the food truck. He's a beautiful dog.
Respond to personal assistance call at 12:25.
That is a beautiful dog.
Time out 050.
I don't see a collar on it. Definitely looks like a shepherd to me. I don't know, it could be a coyote and I'm just stupid. 59th and May is a $1 taco. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Not tonight, of course. Maybe Saturday nights will be our taco. Maybe since I get out earlier on Sunday nights, maybe that will be our taco trying night, taco review night.
739 North Elsa.
What was going on at 1225 North Kate? Yeah, I can't remember the name. That's the one I was thinking of earlier. I couldn't remember what it was. It's something tower. I can't remember the name of it though. It's a dump.
Matter what age you want, you can return.
There's another one right here, another German Shepherd. So there's 2 German Shepherds out right now running around. Oh, the senior center, that's right, yeah. I feel bad for any seniors that have to live there. That place sucks. It's horrible conditions.
24 seconds.
I've seen pictures inside there. That place is just... I would never want my loved one living there.
Rush Alpha 32. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 9105 Northwest 140.
Alright, well, we're all fat and happy now. Here, well, we're right here. I'll show you guys. So, when I first moved to Oklahoma City, I covered a...
Engine 3. Respond to personal assistance call.
I covered a shooting here.
Northwest 124th Street.
So I was standing right here when I got sound at the corner of this building. Like my first day working 47th and Penn. So I was like right standing at the corner of this building to my left, and then right here this apartment complex is where the murder happened. Somewhere in there. This is like a complete dump. You guys can see. I would never want my loved one living there either. That's a horrible place. Like, it's all boarded up and stuff. I don't even know if it's still actually open or not. But that place is sketchy as heck. It's just not a place I would want somebody that I care about to live, you know. Like, you can see over there, maybe if it'll unfreeze. Like, somebody's got portable lights over there.
Switching back to primary channel.
Like, I don't even know if this place has power or not.
Oklahoma City, Adam
And it's one of the sketchy, I think it's one of the sketchiest apartments in the whole city, to be honest with you.
Crash.
Negative.
Yeah, I'd rather you live with me, Mom, than in that place, that's for sure. It's not like a nursing home or anything. It's like it's a retirement home, but it's still just like really freaking bad. It might honestly be worse than these apartments I just showed you guys. I think I would actually rather you live in those apartments than those. If like that was the only 2 options.
Ladder 1, were you able to locate anything in Simpson needed? What are you having to do?
Hey, see what happens. Yeah, the balcony's about to fall. Yeah, that place is sketchy, dude. I don't know how.
Show us.
I don't know how they haven't had the cops come in there, and well, I guess the sheriff's office would be the ones that do it. I'm surprised they haven't had the sheriff's office come in there and evict everybody out of that building because it's a safety hazard. Like, I bet that place has notices on the door and stuff. Building like. Now my nose is all runny after El Taco Nazo, Fuego, or whatever I said. Huesto or something like that. I forgot the name of it already. Fugas, I think. Yeah, I'm back now. Yeah, this is not a good cell area. I've got only like a bar. That crash at Penn and 40 is nothing. They already canceled the fire department on it. So we're on to the next thing. I mean, we're going to go by there anyway, because yeah, El Taconazo Fugas. Yeah, that place is good. Probably some of the best tacos here on the south side that I've had so far. Those good tacos, man. Right now we're just kind of cruising. Right now, Grumpy. Just kind of cruising right now. Just gonna see if we can find something. Not a whole lot going on right now. There was a crash at 15th or at I-40 at Penn. We're gonna go check it. But it doesn't sound like a whole lot. It sounds like the fire department already left. So nobody trapped or anything like that. I think a car spun out is what I heard on OHB.
What's this? Show me that. This one's vacuumed. I don't know how to log myself out on my connection.
I think that's all that happened was a car spun out.
I don't know shots in the area. So far on car.
We've had a busy-ish night so far. I mean, we've had no time to sit at the spot yet.
Short fire, so.
Sure.
Sorry guys, we're still in a bad cell area. We're kind of in the river bottoms here. We're crossing the river right now. Cell service sucks down here. South side does not have good cell coverage. We don't see it east on I-40 from here. I don't feel like circling back around.
For a rollover with a one vehicle and one injury. Occupant is out of the vehicle at this time. PD is on scene requesting fire.
That's all the way out in El Reno. Need a Starlink Mini mounted on the roof. Yeah, I had somebody else say that the other day too. I've already got so much other crap on the roof of this thing now. I've got right now one antenna, and there's going to be another one when I get my other radio fixed. At some point, I'd like to get more radios for this thing too. I don't want to be nation.
Okay, great.
23rd and MacArthur's at 7-Eleven.
I guess we'll go roll through.
Sleeping in a parking lot.
We'll exit Shields and go roll through Breakdown real quick.
Respond to disturbance. 1305. Time out. 102.
490.
Headquarters, can you check 2829 on a decal number?
I have Verizon. It's just not, for whatever reason, I only get a few bars every now and then on the south side. It's kind of spotty on the south side.
270. You can try it that way, or try under that 26 in front of that.
Yeah, we're gonna roll through Breakdown real quick and see. It's not bar closed yet. It's still another hour. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm using a hotspot right now. I'm using the hotspot on my phone. So I have two phones. I have my main phone, like my newer phone, which is whatever the second newest iPhone is, and then the other phone that I stream on is my previous phone.
I-40 westbound to the 177 mile marker, towards the White Dog checkup, unable to maintain lane, all of the roadway is set to speed, nothing further, 0103 hours.
What is the thing in front of me? You're talking about the thing in front of me? It's like things to keep people from driving off this bridge. Somebody's... Are you talking about the thing on the one with the lights on it? That's the Scissor Tail Bridge. That's the pedestrian bridge.
31 and 49, Zuckville 97.
Yep, Scissor Tail the Scissor Tail Flycatcher is our state bird, and it's supposed to be Scissor Tail Flycatcher.
Respond to a known incident type.
As I was saying though, the way I stream is I have my newer phone, which is a newer iPhone, and I don't ever get rid of my old iPhones. So I keep my old iPhones and I use them for stuff like this, or if I break my current phone and need a backup phone. Because I've done that. I've like fallen in the water or something. It destroyed a phone or broke my screen or something, and I don't want to be without a phone. So it's always good to have a backup, and then again I can use it for live streaming. But it doesn't have service on it right now. I'm considering canceling my... I have another line for a mobile hotspot, because I have like a... what's it called? I have a jetpack. Old jetpack that's paid off.
Go ahead.
That I use for internet sometimes, but it's not 5G or anything, so I don't use it for the stream.
4102. 4102.
Did you call the park? We're here at 9105, and they said that they didn't have an issue here.
So yeah, we're gonna roll through Breakdown real quick and see what they got going on down there.
Dispatch, fresh over 32. This call came in from the alarm company.
But yeah, that's how I stream right now. I'm thinking about canceling that hotspot though, like I was saying, and using that line as a, here comes the streetcar, by the way. Planning on like canceling that line and using it as my line for my hotspot phone, or for my streaming phone maybe. It would save some money.
Engine 8. Respond to breathing
But
problems.
that hotspot does come in handy sometimes too. And the thing I like about that hotspot is that I have the ability to hook antennas up to it if I need to. Like if I need to get better reach.
Blue Chrysler minivan, no tag. Yeah, Jimmy tag.
Well, the cops are starting to line up now. we're not on a story, when bar's let out, we'll come back down here. As long as we can find a parking spot. These guys definitely shouldn't be standing in the street. I sure wouldn't be standing in the street down here.
Driver before they transport him.
Some drunk idiot come flying through here at 70 miles an hour.
I think he was
That'd be bad.
speed westbound on Sunset.
Yeah, Criterion's the name of that place I was thinking of earlier, that theater place.
Dispatch engine 21. You can return to service.
Never been there. The only music venue I've been to in Oklahoma City so far is the Jones Assembly.
21's clear.
And the Jones is actually pretty nice. I've always been really surprised, though, the officers that have to work so Martha, the reason there's so many officers right there, this is the bar district, and they all sign up for overtime. They call it bar detail, and they all sign up for it, and it's not like volunteer, but they sign up for the overtime, and they work overtime down here because people get in fights and stuff at the bars. When they're drunk and going home, they'll fire off guns and stuff. People do stupid stuff, so they got to have a bunch of police down there. But as I was saying, I'm always surprised how little of fights they actually get into down there. So I know, like, when I worked in Austin, same kind of deal. Like a bunch of Austin police officers would take overtime to go work 6th Street on Friday nights and Saturday nights. So there's huge police presence down there in Austin.
Stillwater Medical Center, non-emergent.
And those cops were always getting in fights and stuff. Like I'd be listening to the radios at night while I was in Austin, and there'd be fights breaking out left and right. Usually at the same bars too.
Respond to a known incident type at 2400 Northwest 30th Street. Time out 110.
I wish I could remember the names of the bars that they always got into fights at. I bet if I heard them, I'd remember. One was like The Door, I think, or something like that. It was like
Edward 069 from the Air Depot on Eddie.
I remember they would always get in fights, though, with homeless at the bridge. That was like the night shelter in downtown Austin. They were always getting in fights there. I never really showed up to any of that stuff, though, too much, because I didn't really want to make them think I was out there, like, being an auditor or anything like that. Yeah, Cowboys down here is pretty rowdy, usually.
175 headquarters 44.
Surprisingly, though, they've cleaned that one up quite a bit. I think Cowboys might have changed ownership. Yeah, I was talking in Texas in Austin. Hang on, just got a fire.
Engine 14, Hazmat 5, Engine 1, Rescue Ladder 1, Squad 51, 601, 602, and 721. Respond to house fire at 1909 North Broad Avenue. Time out 111.
What? North what?
Engine 5.
Damn it.
Okay, CFD, TAC 5.
Engine 5.
Engine 10, are you still at the station?
Hazmat 5. Engine 1. Rescue Ladder 1. File 51, 601, 602, and 721. Respond to house fire at 1909 North Brower Avenue. Timeout.
North
111.
Brower. But that's not a street.
OKCFD. Scan.
Crap.
There's oil in Santa Fe.
Hopefully it's already on the thing.
32 Southwest, I'm close to the call. You can leave 10-10. Yeah.
Engine 17. Respond to a
Nope,
known
not on the board
incident
yet. Son of a
at
gun.
2400 Northwest 30th Street. Timeout.
601's en route to 1909 Brower. Clear my company for updates.
7-4.
Yep, you were right.
601, respond to companies. We got one call from a neighbor. There's going to be screaming fire. Walk outside, watch smoke and fire coming from the roof.
Smoke and fire showing.
Everybody's still inside.
Alright guys, we're en route. We're about 9 minutes away.
601's clear possible victim inside.
Fire department has been at 1505 Northwest 18. Engine 10 is a block out.
Oh shoot. Saying take 235.
And dispatch. We have an address change.
3-1 people going off.
Clear.
Dispatch is 10. We're going to change this to Northwest 18th. This should be the actual address of the house fire.
5 minutes.
On the other as well. No, I'm about 97.
Hey, 239 units, 1090.
Why is it saying, oh, it's going to have me take 10th Street.
Engine 10's on scene.
Engine 1, you got a search. Have your driver assist with just going to the plug. Engine 5, go back at line. Your truck's hijacker. Yeah, engine 10 looking for you.
Out of fire truck here.
Unit 1090.
601 on scene. And here on the face-to-face.
They're probably going to have this knocked down pretty quick.
I want to go see. I want to get ventilation.
It's probably what I should have done. Is go to 23rd. Yeah, I messed that up.
Down child, 420 Northwest 5th. It's going to be a 12-year-old in Mark. Flat mouth, gray hoodie, gray pants, black shoes, red gloves. One person going to wait with the child. They
We're at the 3 minutes.
Each 14 level 1.
Not just clear, thank you.
This is 14, you got red.
797. Show me
Fire's already out.
Yeah, it's clear. Not down fire.
We're still going to go to it anyway, but no point in going fast, that's for sure. They've already got it out. Pretty much, it's
Yeah, we can help utilities.
if you're more than 5 minutes away and it's not fully involved, you're not getting flames here. And especially if you start hitting every red light, you're gonna miss flames.
I think we have alarm call at 20201 North Rockwell Avenue. It's gonna be East Hall Door.
That's that 911.
Frustrating. Yeah, fire department gets things out quick here.
It's 1022 per the key holder. They advise they have a house sitter staying there.
When I was in like San Antonio, dude, I could get flames almost every night. Fire department they were a good department, but man.
15 to 70. This kid
Things
got
would at
on
least
bus
cook.
Spencer, I guess we got on the wrong bus.
Engine 13. Respond to CO detector alarm at 6741 Southeast
Stupid
84th
intersection.
Street. Timeout 118.
Medic 14 to engine 17. You guys can return.
Engine 17's cleared, thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad they get things out fast here, but damn, it sucks when you do news. Maybe we'll get lucky and have something else drop not too far away.
Road's cleared at Walker.
Dispatch to command.
96.
Dispatch to command. 1505. Please give the correct address.
93 can you call it calling 45?
That's right. Quite all right, thank you.
Engine 7. Respond to breathing problems at 2101 South Hardy Avenue. Timeout. Wind plenty.
Oh, yeah? I'll appreciate it.
Ten more.
Alright. Let me grab the live stream. Or my camera and then the live stream.
Thank you, man. Primary check is complete. Translate. Dispatch to code. Are you going to move the gas company on the phone?
I can hear him busting the windows. Either that or it's a domestic. So it seems like this might be a duplex. Yeah, supervisor's here. Supervisor comes to a lot of the fires. He looked okay. He looked like he was conscious and everything. He walked onto the stretcher. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go move the car closer. Give me just a second. Yeah, just start hollering. I'm back. Nobody would have done that. I was watching. I can see from where I was. It does look like a duplex. Whoever said Brower, though, you had a good ear. Thank you. You had a good ear on that. I could not understand that address. Usually I'm pretty good. Every now and then one will be really hard to hear. Yep, they run red and blues on all emergency vehicles here, as well as wreckers also run red and blue. Yeah, blue lights only is more of like an East Coast thing, at least for police. I've seen a few agencies here that run only blues though. Owasso has a few cars that are only blue in the front. Yep, if they don't start moving around, that's what those alarms you guys hear are. It's called a pass alarm. And it basically with the pass alarm, or pass device, what it does is if it's not moved, it sets off an alarm in case, like, say a firefighter's down inside the fire. I don't know about that. I had more problems getting access to fire scenes in Texas than I did here. They're usually pretty cool. I could get right up to the house if I wanted to, but I don't want to push it. Maybe if I beat them here, but I didn't beat him here. Yep, I had a lot of problems in Texas getting access to scenes. They did not like us showing up. Not so much in the bigger cities, but the smaller cities. Yeah. Yep, it's cleanup time now. They're just putting everything away. Again, if you're just joining us, we're at the scene of a house fire right now. That's 5-inch line. They got 5-inch laid to the... At least they have some... Looks like 5-inch to me. I don't know. Either way, it's large diameter hose they have. I'm in my own car tonight. Hot wire. I'm POV tonight. I'm not in the company car unless I'm at work. So anytime you see the live stream, I'm POV. Yeah, 5-inch. I wasn't sure because a lot of the 5-inch is like more of like a rubbery, but to me that looks like 5-inch. Pretty sure all water supply is 5-inch.
23. Respond to house fire at 1505 Northwest 18th Street. Timeout 134.
But it was kind of confusing because this is like more of like the regular fire hose material and not the rubbery like you normally see. The one you just heard come over was it was this one. They were just calling the utilities truck. Utility 23, I think, handles like electric and gas and that kind of stuff. They're able to secure that stuff without having to wait on the either ONG or OGD. Very well may not be our last one of the night. You never know. It's cold right now. It's even colder than it was earlier. Typical night in Norman, over there at least, by the university. Surprised that Damon's already done for the night smoking scan. He got off early. I guess because he's been doing a lot of yeah, it looks like the attack line material, not, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever seen though the like rubbery stuff. I don't know, the side of the 5-inch says attack hose on it, so it's got the attack hose material on it. So I guess it's fire rated. You know, it's funny, I never see them really pull the booster reels here. Actually, I don't even know if they have booster reels. They've got pre-connects on all their apparatus, and they have bumper lines also. So they've got a red line in the front. I'm sure they have booster reels though. I just never see him pull a booster. In Texas, they would pull boosters all the time. When I was a stringer in Dallas, Fort Worth, I would see Fort Worth pull like 1.5 inches. And I think they have. Or whatever the. Oh, gotcha. That sucks. He had 4 shows today. Yeah, he was on a long time today, doing coverage of the protests and stuff. But yeah, in Fort Worth, they would just pull the attack line, and they call it the big booster. All right, Mom, I'll see you. I'll call you on my way to work. And I'll be back on again tomorrow night as well. Probably won't go as late tonight as we normally do on Fridays, just because of I have to work tomorrow, and they might be getting ready to transport this guy. Oh man, that wind's whipping up. As I was saying, I probably won't be on too late tonight because I gotta work tomorrow. But we'll be on late on Sunday night for sure. Since it's MLK Day, I'm off. Don't know about Monday night yet, so I have to work Tuesday. Oh crap. Alright, Hotwire, well, it was good having you in the chat tonight. Appreciate you being here, and I'll see you on the next one, man. Appreciate it. You're welcome here anytime, and come say hi in the chat. As soon as we get info, we'll be moving on. It's cold though now. Now that this wind's starting to pick up. Phone says it's below freezing and feels like 18 degrees, and I'm wearing my light jacket. I don't have time to dig out the big jacket. Getting out on this. So you guys can see they're just backing up right now. They got to pull all the 5-inch back onto the rig. Hose is pretty heavy. right, Grumpy, it's good to see you tonight. I'll see you in the next one, Grumpy. You have a good night. Wind hasn't made it to the south side yet. We're dripping the faucets tonight. Tonight's definitely a good night to do that. I think we're supposed to bottom out at 25. This might be like a smaller cold front. It's getting ready to come through. Or some kind of other wave. It's clear night tonight, so we shouldn't have any problems dropping the temperature a little bit more. Look how fast these guys got this hose back on the back of the truck. Got that thing taken care of pretty quick. Quick knock on the fire, and now they're getting ready to go back in service. They're getting ready for the next one. Keep the faucets on, but drip the faucets still. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You just don't want it to. You just don't want it to start pulling up in there, because then it'll freeze inside the faucet too. It'll freeze the pipe from the outside. It's been 28 years as a hose jockey. Made it through AIDS and swine flu. Don't think you could have made it through COVID. Yep, I know a lot of people that were cops and firefighters here in COVID that also hung it up. I know some that didn't make it through COVID for other reasons. There was one supervisor in one of the cities I worked in, that I did news in, a supervisor that I talked to quite a bit on one of the police departments. I got info from him a lot, and me and him would, after he's done giving me info, just sit there and talk shop for a little bit. And he ended up passing away from COVID. He was a super nice guy. So yeah, the COVID days definitely sucked. Definitely felt bad for all the firefighters, though, having to do all the universal precaution stuff. Basically wear a hazmat suit. That was a weird time too, hearing when the COVID stalls started coming out on the radio and stuff, because I'd hear them say universal precautions every time. And then when they first started, the automated dispatching would say, refer to NBC for incident type. And then you'd hear them come back over. The radio after the dispatch is done, and remind them to use universal precautions. Yep, Tara, that's true. It was a tough time, man. Definitely gave me a lot more appreciation for what the first responders were going through at that time. Because if the cops weren't having to deal with COVID stuff, they were getting crap at scenes and stuff because of the whole defund the police and all that. Were you the one that was on call last week too? That one. The brick one. The one with brick and siding that they're pointing the light on. No, he hasn't come over here yet. He's been doing other stuff.
Engine 42. Suspect crash fire at Northwest 115th Street in Northwest Toronto. Timeout 148. Maintain red.
I wore one because I had to wear one everywhere I went in Austin. Austin forced me to wear a mask everywhere. Other than that, I didn't wear it unless I was forced to. So cold now. Are you seeing that on radar, Christy, or do you live in Wellston? And it's cold enough right now, but we just went below freezing, but there's not really a lot of moisture in the air. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, there's definitely some flurries going on right now there. Unless that's a big fire, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Oh, you're seeing it on the traffic camera. Yeah, there's a couple flurries going through Chandler right now too. Were you enjoying TV news more, Brian, or do you still miss the rig? I know. I know a lot of I know a bunch of people that work in fire admin now that have said they definitely miss the rig. Some days they wish they weren't on the, some days they wish they weren't chief or bat chief, assistant chief, whatever. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab something. Bad guys. Just had to grab my work phone since I'm the on-call. Yep, Oklahoma City Fire Department's a paid department. They're full-time. It's a big city. Most big cities, they pay their firefighters. Most of the suburbs do too. Really anything that's county, anything that's run by the county is typically not paid. A lot of them are volunteer fire departments. Oklahoma City is definitely not volunteer though. Some of the volunteer departments are like a hybrid too. You missed it for the first year. Reaching for the siren, controlling your car, and stopped yourself from going through red lights after stopping. Yeah, a guy I work with is I work with a guy now on my assignment desk that was a dispatcher and a volunteer firefighter for several years, and he says he misses the rig sometimes. I don't know so much about if he misses dispatching that much. It seems like we have a lot of people that come over to the news side from firefighter or first responder or something like that. At our sister station, I know of a few people that had other careers in public safety before they came to news. At least one or two of them were. One of them was a cop for a few years, and then he became a news photographer, and he's been there for a long time. And then another one was a cop for a long time, and in the last few years came over to be an assignment editor. Yeah, it seems like we have a lot of people that come over from that. And then sometimes we get people that leave TV news to go be a PIO somewhere. One of the PIOs for one of the smaller police departments here is yeah, that's right, YKN. I was just saying, one of my producers at my last station here, he actually just became one of the PIOs for one of the police departments around here. Worked with me at a TV station before he was the PIO over there. So he was a producer at my station, and then now he's a PIO for the police department. He's a civilian PIO. But she does a very good job at it. He's a very good PIO. So it definitely helps us out a lot to have somebody. It's definitely nice to have, because a lot of the PIOs are, at least the ones that are like cops, they don't necessarily understand what information we necessarily need. But the ones that came from TV typically they give us a lot better information. They give us a lot of good news tips. Like, they know what's newsworthy and what's not. And even like in Texas, like I ran into a lot of PIOs and stuff there that worked at other stations and stuff, other TV stations. I think it's definitely more common at like the bigger departments and stuff. You see somebody from TV. Yeah, I heard the Albritton days were much better than Sinclair days. The Sinclair station I worked at was really cheap, and all they have are those crappy JVC cameras. And they laid off all the photogs and all the newsroom staff for the most part. It's hard to make it in TV though. That's another reason why a lot of people leave and go to they leave news and then they end up going to be a PIO, because the government pays well, has a good retirement. So if you work for a city, you get much better retirement plan. And some of them still have pensions too. Like they have a municipal pension for a lot of them. Like I think a lot of the professional staff PIOs that aren't like sworn officers. I think they still are, since they work for that department, I think they still get the vest into the like police retirement. I still enjoy TV too much though to leave and go be a PIO or anything like that. I've thought about it before, but I definitely enjoy news too much still. Maybe in 20 years when I get old, that'll change. Ripping right through me. I may not get sound on this if nobody's seriously hurt or anything like that. May not get any sound. Just kind of depends. Kind of hate badgering them for sound when I don't necessarily need it. And the other station that showed up, he didn't get sound, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I've heard both of those are pretty good. I've heard Tegna's pretty good. I like their storytelling style. Definitely like their storytelling style. But where I work now is honestly the best place I've worked, hands down. It's nice to. Place to work. I enjoy it. They treat me very well. I get to pretty much do the stories that I enjoy. I think I've heard some bits and pieces about it, Brian. I wasn't at Sinclair though when all that happened. I wasn't at Sinclair except like 2021 or 2022. I was only there for about a year and then I got out of there. And the Sinclair station here in Oklahoma City doesn't really even cover breaking news very often. So it definitely wouldn't have been a good fit there, that's for sure. They're the only one that doesn't cover breaking news. come over here. I'm freezing. They're releasing some of the companies, so he should be coming over next week. One's is getting ready to go home. I'm surprised y'all aren't killing it in the books with your chief meteorologist. I mean, he's well known across the country. Hearst isn't bad to work though. I worked for a Hearst station. They were pretty decent. I worked at pretty much all the major companies. You know, let me get sound from them or get info. How's it going?
Just a small fire. One person, one occupant, only that person was on. They No, it wasn't. I don't know what caused it. They found out it wasn't. You say you Yes. What? Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You have a good night.
Sorry it took me so long to get over here.
Oh no, you're all good, man. You're all good. Y'all got more things to do than me, so. Thank you, boss. You have a good one.
You too.
We'll go ahead and get back in the car, and then I'll give you guys a rundown on what he told me.
Party is a semi driver and
Alright guys, basically what this is a small fire, started on the side of the house. Fire was on like one side of the house. This is a duplex, and they were able to get it out. They had fire showing and stuff when they got here.
Alarm 614.
They got it out pretty quickly. One person was home at the time. Adult male was home at the time. He was transported to the hospital with minor injuries. That's pretty much what they got.
Maybe primary case on 330.
I gotta write this up real quick and send it to somebody. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. One person injured. He had minor injuries. I gotta remember what the address is.
2238. Yeah. Should be a red 2013 Land Rover Evoque. Robert Williams Lane 911 parking or whatever house he's around. That's what they call her, did you already?
I just attached it on there for you.
Victor Ocean Laura, Avery 1293, no left out.
Engine 4-4 MRSP.
Two five
1252 South out at 0230.
We'll be out on the mill at 3301 North again.
Star 9, respond to fall at 1601 Southwest 119th Street. Time out 213.
Actually, medic 4, you can 1022.
Full clear.
Okay, one more.
Clear.
441 vehicle traffic. From North Henry 996. I-35 northbound, just to the north of 27th Street.
120, 1068, United Sunny, Isaac, Victor, 146. 239, all units.
Ready for it?
Excuse me.
Stubborn Avenue.
I did not teach back to George Drive.
Can't tell if this is a house or a duplex.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I think it's a house, but it does kind of look like a duplex. No, I think it's a house. Yeah, it's a house. I can see why they thought it was a duplex, though.
Engine 34. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 10701 North Council Road. Timeout. 216.
Expressway. Gonna be people outside fighting, a white female with brown hair, a white male in all black. But that one came in a black truck, and one came in a white truck. It's just verbal.
Thank you, Christy. That's done. Let's see.
70
That adult male is out to Greedy County Jail. Beginning mileage 100298. Repeating 100298.
Just trying to get some stuff done that I gotta get done real quick, guys.
2270. 22.
When you return,
Look.
you sound and clear.
Dispatch engine 22. Go ahead, Bridge 22. Engine 22, BNSF call. Do you know if there's any damage to the railway, possibly? There doesn't appear to be. Dispatch clear, thank you.
Okay, at least that's saved. Let's start with minor injury.
G12 County.
Hey, guys.
G33 on that call as well. Squad 17, dispatch. Go ahead, Squad 17. CFPD responded to our location for an abandoned car that came off the railroad tracks. Dispatch, clear on that. Sorry, PD.
34 domestic.
Here's the recommended CA, 45 Street. Still looking for a black male, black red community.
Tell me. 6 also. Just got your call over there. Engine 22 is called 17. There's the best access for PD off Southwest 115.
Send on there, Rico.
West 115th and Western 96. I'm going to show you the back. It's going to be for an abandoned car on the tracks.
Where?
That's affirmative dispatch.
Clear on that, thank you. No,
I forgot where they said.
Starting at 5863.
Was there? So 21 hours.
Western 96. I'm going to show you the back. Western 15th and Western 96. I'm going to show you the back. It's going to be for an abandoned car on the
115th and Western. I'm not going all the way up there.
Okay.
Not for that. Alright, so yeah, that's it for this house fire again.
Engine 34 is on the scene of a medium-sized single-story commercial structure. We have nothing visible. Engine 34 will be investigating.
Again, so what this was this was a house fire.
This has clear on there, Engine 34.
One person was home at the time of the fire. That person was transported to a local hospital with minor injuries. He did not see an extent of the damage on the fire, but they were able to get the fire out pretty quickly. And that's kind of where we're at right now.
Engine 14, respond to check smoke detector at 2932 Northwest 34th Street. Time out 222.
Fire department got this fire out pretty quick, so they were able to get this out pretty fast.
Dispatch, I'm going to disclose this and then I'll get the super's call.
I had one that is called court at North Walker. That was not going to the crisis center, possibly homeless. We don't really have anything. Is it faithful to the call taker?
Alright, I'm watching our drivers on traffic or trouble on them. We will get worse.
421.
Today from this track phone that will be en route to car route for the other.
24, put my call on. I'm leaving the property room.
Go ahead, Engine 9.
Go ahead.
Can we check the room number on this, or apartment number? We don't have a room number 6 here.
It looks like it's actually going to be on the Spring Lake side. The trucks are going to be to the east of Western.
14 from the left, next to the original address.
Can you run and attach 8567 Tom to baby on home train?
42, let's go on 85.
535 City of 97.
535 was clear. That was 25 hours.
Finding supervisor is a 29-inch current, 3905, our must indicate going to be a road for the state tag, John T. Mary 235, West eastbound and then southbound.
One second, you can put me on.
Okay.
Yeah, 583 City.
Young 583.
1026 westbound 491 and a half. That's 21 ready.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright, well, that is a wrap for this
Oklahoma,
story.
Sam, Adam, Mary, 731.
We'll see if
I'll be
we get anything else.
En route to Stroud gas station.
See if we get anything else here in the next hour or so.
Starting mileage is 72083.
Was there? That was 26 hours. Hold there.
71460 I-40 eastbound in Portland, just to the west on Tom Road, Tom 400.
93.
See if we get anything else here in the next little bit. If not, as I said earlier, I might call it a night a little bit early.
Anyone else can 1022 got that trouble on now?
If we don't get anything else here in the next little bit, I might call it a night early tonight. Like I said, I do have to work tonight, and I'm the on-call at work, so you know, if they need me, I have to be ready to go in
661.
later in the morning.
Today for attack team activation starting is 7568.
Where the heck is the TAC team activation?
Dispatch. We use the
They might be 88, they're just swerving all over their road.
investigated.
We're gonna pull off here real quick because I need to figure out where this TAC team is.
Return to service.
I'm gonna have to call PIO.
Dispatch clear on that engine 34.
Handling those two.
Anyone else?
661 City.
661.
Today for attack team activation starting is
Well, that's OHP. I don't know where that is.
Okay, CPD.
That could be anywhere.
We're just following away from him.
We'll see if we hear anything else on that anywhere. That could be Tulsa or something. It's probably Tulsa. Because I'm not hearing anything here that would indicate a TAC team call out. Or it could be some kind of training or something too. No, stream's not over yet. We're going to see if we get anything here in the next little bit. Still got a little bit. Probably won't be till about 3 or 3:30. Like I said, Sunday night I can go as long as I want. Because I don't work Monday. And there's a chance Monday night could be busy, with it being a holiday weekend. So people will probably be drinking and stuff all weekend.
6 County Street 2970. Attempted the key holders. Nobody's answered.
My goal is be in bed by 4:30 this morning. So
You're good, man. I appreciate it.
was just getting ready to come up there. I believe that's going to be a girl.
Goal is in bed by 4:30.
Squad 9. Respond to breathing problems. At 7:05, Southwest 128th Street. Time out. 2:31.
And if there's something else that's breaking news, we'll go do it.
3 minutes away. Peru, Toyota, Spanish. Well, that's clear. I'll be 96 back in there.
These circle intersections, these roundabouts are so confusing.
Squad 17, leader 22. I'm gonna go resale. Engine 22's clear. If you can come back and hit some of these hot spots to the south over here by the street line, and then you should be good to go. We're gonna head out to resale.
And I should be back out Saturday night too, by the way, guys. Like I said, next week we'll be on normal schedule.
Engine 35, squad 9, you return.
It's just kind of a abnormal week for me. That's why I was able to get out early tonight.
This one's going to be Paul Boy William 870. Stand by for signal.
Usually I have to work Friday nights, and that's why I get on later. But I didn't have to work tonight because I'm working tomorrow night and Sunday.
Engine 33. Respond to call. At 1000 North Checkham Road. Time out. 2:33.
Oops, didn't realize I hit my high beams. See if we get anything else though. We still got some time. Definitely still have time for another house fire, that's for sure.
Engine 9A, Engine 9B, report to the front. We've got code.
Yeah, that's why I usually stop completely for those circles. Brian, I'll be back live again tonight for the regular Saturday Night Live. But it'll just be, I was just saying it'll be later than normal. Because sometimes I come on earlier on Saturday nights about like 10 or so.
Go ahead and mind checking ETA on him some more.
Sometimes I come back on it at like 10. But it won't be 10 tonight when I'm back out. It'll be like closer to 11 something, 11:30 or 10 probably. As long as there's no sports that delay my newscast tonight.
40635.
But I'm the on-call again, so usually when I'm on call I like to be out anyway. Just because it seems I always get called out anyway.
Lincoln 134.
Yeah, no, I'll be back out. It'll probably be the same thing though tomorrow night. Probably done by 3 or 3:30. We usually go till 4 or 4:30, but since I have to work night side both nights this week, so.
Where's 98 from the jail? Where's calling? You have any calls on?
Which I'm glad it's not morning shift. I'm glad I'm not on call, getting called out all night, and then morning shift. But after this week, it'll be back to normal. So we'll be back to Friday nights. Will be 11:30 midnight start, and then go pretty much all night. And then Saturday night will pretty much be earlier, like 9:30, 10, 8. Whenever I feel like getting out on Saturday night, whenever I feel like going home.
They're right down here though. Let's look at it. Maker station traffic.
Grab 44 to jump traffic.
Yeah, just those accidental.
I was hoping we were gonna get flames on that. Unfortunately, no flames. Maybe next time. Definitely can't get them on every fire. Like I said, they're fast here. You gotta be 5 minutes away, and
42.
yeah, you gotta be about 5 minutes away. You can't be any more than 5 minutes.
42, thanks.
Where's your line?
Get 8 from county. Inrush tag team, mileage 125-275.
Tech team is in somewhere in Clinton, it sounds like. Somewhere in Troop H. Hour and a half till the bars close. Bars close at 4? Or 5 is when the bars close there.
Walking in the runway.
Wish the cows blocking the road were closer to here. 4 a.m. That's crazy. Can't believe that.
And that was Queen Charlie David 925, correct? Engine 42, dispatch.
Yeah, we have an early bar close here. 2 a.m.
Go ahead, engine 22.
Squad 17 is going to be on scene for a few more minutes in hotspot. PD still on scene investigating the abandoned vehicles. We'll need to leave the railroad company shut down until they can see. Where you at?
Oh, Friday night.
Dispatch, clear on that. Thank you.
Are you by my car?
It's Saturday night later. Or Saturday night the same.
Back tonight. County. Anyone else at this point?
Does it need a record?
Engine 14 to dispatch.
Yeah, but I don't know
Go
how
ahead, engine 14.
woods. It's like in a bunch of trees.
Engine 14 to dispatch. This occupant wants you to contact ONG. Go ahead and have ONG come out here. This was a smoke detector malfunction, but they just want to be reassured by ONG.
On the east side of the west
Dispatch,
side of
clear
the
on that. We'll make contact now.
area. I think it drove on the track.
2 a.m. the rest of the week. That's crazy that it's only Friday night.
Please check the floors 5, 6, and 7.
They're getting in on it right now.
118 making primary application number on external record.
You advise that.
It's going to be the same place in all the taxes. Wait.
I'm about to see the picture.
Would you like to listen from Hera? She lies that this we don't get over there is going to cause issues.
Do those 24-hour bars legally operate, or are they like the after hours where you have to bring your own alcohol? We have a problem with those here too, the after hours bars where it's BYOB and then people act like idiots. They're a real problem in Houston. Real big problem in Houston.
Make a account there, 43, 44 times 2, and as in when ready.
The after hours aren't technically illegal.
That's going to be John.
They operate in kind of a gray area from my understanding.
467.
Because they're not technically serving anybody, so they don't even have to have necessarily a liquor license.
Second all in to be Union, 084 246 435.
Because it's people serving themselves.
And let me know when you're ready for them.
1436 there. 64 go to that one right around the corner.
Edward 7 Adam, Zebra 19 7523.
Will you come back to Jeep Liberty?
Queen Northern 806, but Northeast Tape and Smith's Red.
Can you start to 13501 Southeast 29th Street? It's going to be trailer 162 for a suicidal subject. RP advice is going to be at David Maxwell. He is suicidal. He took 13 lower tabs, did try to pull the trigger, but the bullet didn't come out. He's threatening to stab himself. Last heard around 9 p.m. He does guys in the house.
Yeah, for sure. YKN. I would hate that.
County clear. Do you need a vacuum unit?
I would say he probably does if the guy's... I would say he probably needs a backing unit if this guy's tried to hurt himself once.
County clear.
On Robert Ocean X-ray 389.
12 a.m. Sunday, all sales stop until 12 a.m. 12 noon Sunday. Dang. I don't remember when ours can and can't sell liquor. Yeah, I hope he gets some help too. Hopefully they're able to get there in time.
Clean Robert John 092 comes back clear 2000 Chevy Suburban white in color, registered to Jesus V-Day, 106 South on 49th Street.
I always feel like those are some of the most depressing calls. People that are trying to hurt themselves.
Robert Ocean X-ray 389 comes back clear 2004 Chevy tan in color, registered to Norma Arieta, 1140 South on 66th Street.
Norma Arieta.
Okay, you know, you just advising their recording party with like contact.
28 Central, be 97 Safety Center, ending mileage.
Not clear. I'll go in
7
the trench.
contact.
Send me along the road.
Okay, clear.
Out here somewhere, but this fire is starting to spark back up.
Yeah, I'm standing beside my phone right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, clear from over there.
Central 73 County, the driver and passengers both been sighted. You can show me clear this time now. County Central 73, clear.
Just need one more good story tonight.
Engine 15. Respond to personal assistance call. S3101, Castle Rock Road. Timeout, 248.
We're going 44 from Wofford north now. And 43rd. Always up. 138.
Hey, 118. I think we should cancel the record.
Alright, you pulled over at 4409,
Yeah, that's just going to keep going on it, so I don't know. That's also probably what's right at the grass on her, so.
Engine 30. Respond to a known incident type. At 4432, Northwest 63rd Street. Timeout, 249.
We don't really have a way to get to one like this. Hey, I'll take some pictures and just document the report.
Yeah, the stories around Christmas time are... I always hate stories around Christmas time. Luckily, I don't have to go to the suicides and stuff like that. It's funny, people think that, like, the calls for shootings and stuff like that would be, like, the worst for those first responders, but I guarantee you it's the suicides and stuff like that that are some of the worst. At least from the people I know that have told me stories, most of them have told me that it's that kind of stuff that's their worst stories. Or like their most tragic. But yeah, April 27th, 2011 tornadoes. I remember those. I was very young, but I remember those.
831.
97 at Oklahoma County. Using mileage is 804.
That's there. That's 51 hours.
We're up 2 hours on 40 ran less than reach.
4 runway 2 4816 Northwest 30th. County Corn Party Center has been gone since 12:30 and 80 miles west of Airline Story. White Sea Great Slide.
If there's a south call, give it to me, please. What's there?
Charlie 44.
Remember.
But you on that priority traffic trouble at 50th and Broadway Extension with a wrong way driver. Northbound and southbound lanes of the white sedan.
Do they still see the guy on camera?
Where?
But you on that priority traffic trouble at 50th and Broadway Extension with a wrong way driver. Northbound and southbound lanes.
50th and Broadway. Wrong way driver. We're gonna go check that out.
Okay, CPD. Scan.
I don't know that we're gonna be able to catch up to that.
Next one's right.
So we're gonna go check it out.
Once you're clear of my comments, would you be able to put 10 cars on this location?
Please be advised of possible wrong way driver northwest 50th and Broadway Extension. You're gonna be northbound and southbound lane. White sedan. Was getting the wrong way on the ramp.
Oh, on the ramp. We don't see anything
If I
by.
take you up here from the ground, there's a little riser room that might have been west.
We don't see anything by 63rd. We're turning it around.
Agent works to me. But they get more information. Come back out.
But I bet he didn't get on the highway. He probably realized. He probably realized the oopsie.
All units be advised, freeway has a wrong way driver. A white sedan, possibly a Chevy Malibu, going northbound and southbound lanes of Broadway Extension from Northwest 50th Street.
We're gonna go check out this wrong way driver. It's reported just up the road. Wilshire.
Since my vehicle's staying real to you,
I said 63rd. We'll probably go to Wilshire or Britain.
Hey there, you guys.
Just because of how far we're going. If he's going low speeds, though, we'll be able to find him. I'm just kind of hoping to get a passing shot of it, maybe.
20 gunshots coming from the northwest.
This time of night, people are drunk and definitely driving the wrong way.
There's a property just to the south of
I mean, prior to it, they permit me.
open gate for this.
Kodak, I plan to stay out till at least
What do
three.
you guys just we need to see this gauge?
At least like 3 o'clock.
Not at this time, we have no information.
Okay, clear.
This guy might be drunk in front of us.
This one out, the other one.
He's got his hazard lights on and kind of weaving between lanes.
Perfect.
I'll be nice.
Okay, clear. Do you need air? Clear.
fully golfed over here.
Show me out on the east side parking lot.
Something fully engulfed.
The street. Calling party says a woman came knocking at her front door, crying, sitting outside the door.
3031 still ways off from going on.
That fire, is it going to be a structure fire or is it a grass fire? Broadway, southbound and the north only, Great Challenger,
10-4, they can't have it.
Great Challenger, southbound on Broadway from East 33rd Street in Edmond, the northbound lane.
Might have a wrong way driver coming right toward us. Gray Challenger.
Engine 1, respond to grass fire.
It's a grass fire.
Southbound in Northwest 6th Street. Time out.
7909 Northwest 5th Street, apartment 20, parking dog.
Alright, we have to be ready to react to this, so I'm not going to be able to look at the chat at all. Possible wrong way driver headed right toward us.
Well, you can probably help this one on pack 72.
I don't see that other one. It could be ahead of us though too. But now we've got a gray Challenger that's apparently headed our way to 33rd and Broadway in Edmond.
I made an all Johnny to my second, I made South 90.
So I guess we'll go up to Edmond.
Edmond city limits northbound, I haven't seen anything.
They made it to Edmond city limits and the police don't see anything, so
Close out 44 stall.
GTL.
he might have corrected it.
13. Have a second. Truck tag, Charles North 70757. George, go ahead. I'm all right with that. I haven't seen anything.
So the cops haven't seen anything. Driver reports it's unfound.
33110 better reference that south alarm. I think that's going to be us. We reopen that door and check that room one more time before we left. So probably snuck in there.
No Challenger that I see. Yeah, they either got off or they corrected it before they got onto Broadway Extension.
Did you back around the county as well?
My guess is they probably got off. Or my guess is they probably corrected it because I never heard anything like any other reports from one-way driver. Blows me away that people get so drunk though that they drive the wrong way. You have to be pretty inebriated to mess that up. To not know where you're at the point where you drive the wrong way on the highway. About the amount of people they put at risk. It drives me crazy that people drive drunk.
169 to 90.
You sent an officer to 1513 Northwest 30th Street. I'm parked at J13. I'll be in the potential call. There's a car check. 32, how's over that?
Edmond Super Day.
Services record.
Yeah, not a lot happens up here in Edmond. And when stuff goes down up here, it's usually something good.
126, 1015 County.
Everyone's probably at Whataburger on Broadway. Either that one or the one at 2nd and Bryant. A lot of people go to that one at 2nd and Bryant now, too.
I believe there's been negative contact made past the north poles. They just refuse to make contact with their north pole.
6204.
Hey, 2614, sir.
562.
674 primary application number, source record frame open. Advise the subject was transported to safety.
Okay, sir.
Well, I'm glad we didn't see a wrong way driver. I'm definitely glad we didn't see him hit somebody.
Engine 34. Respond to a known incident type. At 8608 Northwest 74th Street. Timeout 307.
Right on clearance from Fire 7 and 1, big Chevy, red in color.
Yeah, we definitely need some more late night stuff in it, that's for sure. Which is crazy there's not more late night stuff when there's a university there. One of the major universities in the whole state. UCO's a pretty big school. But even like Norman doesn't have a lot of late night stuff either. Don't have a lot of late night stuff in general here in this area. Plenty of bars in Bricktown though.
Also, the car is going to be impounded by car cab for dangerous.
Okay, clear. I called the calling party and he said he's not at the complex and is not willing to go to the complex because he does not want to be arrested. And I told him if he did nothing wrong, he wouldn't get arrested, but he's refusing to go to the complex to talk to you guys.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do, is basically make it another campus corner. But that'll probably be another several years out. I don't even think they broke ground on it yet. I wouldn't be surprised though if people were complaining about that though, because they're complaining about a Walmart at like 2nd and Coltrane.
Just about to return to them.
242 times on
All the Karens don't want a. Sorry, not everybody wants to have to go all the way to the Super Walmart at 2nd and I-35.
At 9108 Southwest 28th Street. Timeout 311.
What they need to do though is make a Walmart, neighborhood Walmart at least, and put it over on the east on the east side. They don't have hardly any grocery stores other than expensive homeland. Like at 36 and MLK, they don't really have any good food. Really on the northeast side, they really don't have any good like grocery stores. I think the closest Walmart to the northeast side is the one at Penn and Memorial.
Engine 35. Respond to breathing problems. At 15604, Stepping Stone Court. Timeout. 312.
Skipping Stone Court.
Carrying clear.
Gonna go sit at a different spot. It's been a while since I sat up here on the north side.
The last one that I read, came back to the
Flight alarm is 7305 Southwest 74th Street.
32 to 118. Yeah, I've lost a couple times. There's nobody answering. What do you think you're trying? Yes, sir.
Oh, is it at Covell and Coltrane?
239, guys.
Covell does need to be widened for sure. Covell, kind of surprised how many roads around there are only 2 lane. Danforth also needs to be widened as well. I'm surprised that Danforth hasn't been widened.
Carrying clear. Clear on North Zebra Charles 682, first test 125 on a 2011 Chevy, white color, to Francisco Mori out of Yukon. Insurance is confirmed.
Trying to see if there's anybody camped out here tonight. Doesn't look like it. I try not to sit here when there's people camped. Or at least be aware if they're camping here, that they might approach my vehicle. Really, all of the area needs infrastructure upgrades, to be honest, though. And I thought it was really stupid too that the Go bonds failed. But taxes are definitely. I mean, taxes are expensive everywhere. It's not just Edmond and OKC, and people don't realize that. It doesn't matter what state you live in. Taxes are high right now. Hopefully that's better. I've got full bars of LTE and it's still buffering.
Going out on it.
Okay, yeah, I shut my 5G off. I'm just gonna leave it on LTE and see if that does anything. I feel like I'm always complaining about the 5G, and I need to stop even trying it anymore. It just does not work good.
98, check's okay.
I haven't sat in this spot in a while, so I figured I'd just come up here and see if we get anything up here.
Go ahead, squad 17. Really, this scene was PD. They'll still be on scene for a while, trying to get this car out. Leave the railroad shut down until PD says so. Dispatch clear on that, squad 17.
Just need tin cans and really long strings, yeah.
12.
Yeah, I even have a cell booster, and that still doesn't always work.
Yeah.
So our infrastructure sucks, and
Alarm coming on your call back. We're gonna get
you're definitely right. It's only going to get worse with an influx of tourism.
That are out there on the railroad. They're calling to see if they can open it up.
Negative. Aero advised they're going to have to get up there and get the car out.
Just we'll let them know.
But I mean, the city's growing, and so they're going to have to upgrade the infrastructure at some point, you know.
3 out of 112 and 3 out of 104. You can 1022.
Clear, thank you. Try and make contact and have them come out and make contact.
Copy 369.
Is BNSF going to send somebody out here to take a look at the tracks before they get opened up?
Call BNSF when it's ready to be open.
Go ahead.
We're going to start on 87 Public Zone Tag 411 T-shirt that we're looking for a female, possibly in a direct hotel, and anybody almost new, which in the day we're trying to stop people. We're running from the parking lot from that accurate location.
I think we're going to go check out a car on the railroad. Tracks, possibly at Britain and Western. We're not too far from there. We're only like 5 minutes. So I think we're gonna go check that out. Supposedly there was an abandoned vehicle on the railroad tracks. Don't know how far down the tracks. I'm guessing though somebody was...
Those out there on the railroad. We've got a bakery unit keying up on Hufner asking if the railroad's going to come out and actually check the tracks. Do they need to?
72 San Diego, you show me and maybe for a welfare check. How long do you take me on your license?
We're gonna go check it out. I'm guessing somebody probably drove
Okay,
down the
we
wrong
can call them
way.
and tell them that.
Somebody drove down the railroad tracks. Stupid. I don't know that I've ever done that. I know I haven't done that. Somebody wanted to be a conductor and they didn't make the cut, so they made themselves a conductor tonight.
72, we're back in.
Too bad it probably destroyed their entire car. This construction is new. Certainly don't remember it the last time I came through here. And I was just over here not too long ago.
3 out of 92. South Critical Avenue, apartment 1811, calling for a check. You need to leave the apartment. Okay.
Isn't the city bites like right here too? The city bites up here on Western's like one of the first places I ever ate when I moved to Oklahoma City. I think it's up here on the right.
You guys have a one for now.
32.
Can you give me 28?
118, 326 Northwest 115th Street, doesn't verify.
Okay, just
Engine 5. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 1916 North Broadway Avenue. Time out 3:29.
It may not be at Britain. It may be at 115th. Somewhere on 115th. Probably east on 115th.
34, we'll be back in.
It's supposed to be like right on the border of Hefner and... It's supposed supposed to be right at the border of Hefner and Spring Lake. But I don't see no police right here. So we're going to go up to wherever 115th is. See if that's where it is. Keep hearing I'm talking about 115. 95th. Northwest 100. Should be after Hefner, I believe. I think Hefner would be like 110th or so. Or 104th would be Hefner. 110th. 111. Looking for 115.
Southwest 25th Street. Female caller did not want to give any information and disconnected the call. Your certificate cleared at moment? Be on the lookout for a Brooklyn Ingram Wampler, a white female, brown hair, brown eyes, 5'10", 145 pounds. Last seen wearing Harlem Globetrotter sweatshirt, blue jeans, and tennis shoes. Left in the try-on area around 2240, was last seen on a trail cam on foot, unknown direction of travel. This contact is made, stop and hold a contact, Lady County Sheriff's Office, in a Bolo.
9-4, you want to city on 98 from Oklahoma County. Train tracks just hit, please.
Probably 128. Well, let's switch over to Spring Lake area. They're the ones who just made the work in this. 935.
No, I think we found it. It's like 115th and Walker.
Do you want to go ahead and notify them?
That's 108.
Here comes the wrecker.
Baker 9-4 Spring Lake.
Go. You still get video of them
You can
pulling
hold
up
their
the
own
roads.
and let them know not to drive anything on the tracks. Just call them here.
He's probably about to drive it on the tracks right now. There's Arrow.
6 Lonely 1015 County with 1 female starting mileage 39. Yo, you better show me back here.
Hey there.
I don't know if we're supposed to be back here or not. find out where this car is, though. They had a grass fire back here.
Yeah,
As you can see. All right.
Go ahead.
Give me a second. Let me grab the tripod.
I have to connect. One call back went straight to voicemail.
36 hours.
Just got to clear on that.
Alright, give me just a second. I just had to grab out the tripod. We're gonna try to see if we can see the car on the tracks. I'm not sure where it is. Might have to talk to one of the officers and find out where it's at.
See you later. Yeah. They're gonna come up with the game. Where's that car at?
It's way in there, yeah. I think they drove on the tracks.
Holy
and
crap.
So they're like in the woods. I don't know what they're
Oh, so it's not like on the tracks. It's just
No, it like fell off the tracks.
Is there like a bridge?
No, they I think went on a little off-road adventure. So I don't know if those are drivers are gonna do, but yeah, that's what.
Sound a lot more interesting.
Yeah. I mean,
I wonder if I want to hike 300 yards or 300 yards or 300 feet. Thank you.
yeah.
You don't mind if I walk down there? As long as I don't go on the track?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's
a,
fine. I got boots on.
okay. Yeah, because it was kind of iffy over there. So
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Men arguing and someone in the background freaking out. One of them said something about
Alright guys, we're gonna go on a little adventure real quick. Little hike.
taking place in room 317.
560 on my 23 out there.
Trying to find that car somewhere.
That's what we're looking for, man.
She said she told me 300 yards.
Probably better to walk up here, man. How about bust that up there? Yeah.
I just don't want to get in trouble for walking on the railroad track.
Oh, we're finna have a truck on here, so that's at least.
Oh shit.
What was the car? How'd the car get over here, Phil?
I don't know how the hell they drove down the tracks.
He came from North Santa Fe.
Oh, from Santa Fe?
Yeah, he thought that he could, cause you know up here at Santa Fe you can cross over the rail.
Oh yeah.
But it's a split right there, where the railroad at.
Oh, is that it?
It's right here.
Damn.
Bro, look, they got a jet right there.
They find the guy?
No.
Oh, he took off.
Yeah.
He's probably drunk.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at up here.
You going down there or you gonna stay up here?
No, I'm staying up here.
Well, they've been down there. But that's the jack. I don't
Mind
know
if I borrow your flashlight right quick?
Yeah. There you go, bro.
at the house.
Huh?
Yo! We right here. Oh.
Down here, Poppy.
All right, Michael, I'll check that video out when I get home. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, somebody was telling me in my chat that happened. I'm sorry that happened.
He had to slide backwards because he had to be like at least right here. He had to be at least right here. Or he could have been right here. Where we standing at, right here. He could have been right here and he slid down.
Trying to turn around or something?
Well, I don't know. He had a jack right here.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, he probably blew his tire. He was trying to change it or something and lost it.
He's still in there. Yeah, they said he's still. For me? Huh?
Yeah, I'll take care of it real quick.
Oh shit. They got the railroad people down there. Everything's shut down at this point. But that's the car. And I was thinking like this space right here. This space right here, I don't know if they can get up. But yeah, I understand what I'm saying. So down here, so it's North Santa Fe Avenue.
Crossover, right?
Yes, it's crossover the railroad, but it's a split. That it's like a little deep split. You can come
in the middle right there.
Yeah, it come down on the side right here to the end of this fence right here on that on this property right here.
Yeah.
But before that, it's a spot right up there that the heavy can come up and come on the side of this.
Man, I just don't think the heavy's gonna be able to grab it, bro. Because all that is loose rock.
Bro, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it might come over here, but on that end it's loose rock, and if it goes down, it's gonna be hard to get it out.
And then I was thinking if
You may have to pull it through the trees, man.
Huh?
You may have to go
So what's back there in the back there?
That's like another
Open field?
It is, but it's like a lot of trees over there. So
Now we're gonna get through the trees, though.
but that's what I'm saying. But that trunk, his trunk that he driving, it can fit through there, but you got to come back down this way.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna
only
slide
way he
off
can
in down there with it too.
The only way he can get that way, he has to go out 15, go back to the light. To the stop sign. Go all the way down 121 Street, and then come out right here at the end of the railroad. And then when he come out the
Yes,
end
sir,
of the
you're
railroad,
welcome.
he got to make a sharp right. It's gonna be an open dirt road. He got to go straight down there and come. He gonna be at least about right here, but he can still crawl through there and try to pull it out from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're probably gonna do. I'm gonna have to get somebody to come up here.
It's gonna be too loose, man. He's gonna be trying to
Yeah.
slide.
No, yeah, we were
slide.
just talking about that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even driving down here, like you were just saying, driving down here.
But see, I was thinking if he would have just.
Is he gonna be in the middle? He can't get in the middle because it splits right there and goes into one.
Yeah, if he would have come
See,
down.
it'd be the same thing because the problem is that we can't go over the straight track because these are censored.
Right.
So if we scrape them, touch them.
That's why it's like, is it open down there or not? Maybe he can go over them and come in between them. I bet he,
Cause he could,
there's singles down there too, ain't there?
Yeah.
We
Well,
go right back into singles down there.
no, it's split. It's split down there.
I mean, when you cross that road, you only cross over one.
Yeah,
So is there a gap right there in the middle?
No,
No, it's trees
trees.
all around
It's
it.
straight trees around that bitch.
That's what I was looking at behind it. I was like, man, there's no way.
Yeah, that's
Even to the side over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all little, like
Oh,
how you
it's
see all
these
behind it.
these
It's all
trees
like,
right here.
man, be careful, man. You don't lay down. He's got to get it on video.
I'll try not to. Try not to embarrass anybody.
So there's no way to come around that side to here.
You can, but
you
there's trees
can,
everywhere.
but it's to the point. If you come, that's why I say it's more established gravel here than coming through here, because the fire department just put wet stuff on it because there was a fire right here like seconds ago.
Right.
So they wet the ground. So that's why I say he have to go down 115 to.
Well, those trees right there are not that big. Well, that one is, but I'm trying to see if there's a big one in between. Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah.
You guys trying to get up on the track?
Nah, we're just trying to figure out how to do it without getting on the track.
Yeah. Now this side, it ain't even the purpose of coming on this side.
You need to tell him just to get a helicopter, man.
Oh, who, a helicopter?
I mean, if we bring the rotator and come this way, it's probably not going to be. Because you said it's wet over there, huh?
Well, yeah, but like I said, if he could, because he have more space this way than this way. All the trees are this way. It ain't that much tree this way for the rotator to come back. Now, if he come back, he could bag it up, because it's right here at 118. It's a hole. It's like a little gravel. Like I was just over there. It's like a little grass gravel.
Yeah.
He can come down instead of going all the way around. He can come down and back the truck up, and he can come back here and he can go from there. Tire?
Got loose railroad ties over?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. The rotator can pick this bitch up.
Belongs to the woods now.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt that.
Take this camera off at least. So
Before you fall down,
destroyed
Hunter.
both of them. At least if I
Don't
only
destroy
destroy
just
one.
the most expensive one.
Yeah.
Let me see your map, Andre. So, where we at now? So, you see how it's, no, not right here. Okay, well, yeah. So,
That's North Santa Fe, yeah. I know.
yeah, when you turn on this street, you turn down.
Isn't there a gate right there?
No, that's what I'm saying. Go down that way. I just came through all of it. Let's see how far we can go. You can split that way, and this is a little boom. You can come up this way. His tires like this down there. Where we at? And then when we stand, it stops right here. Where it slid at down the railroad. It splits right here. And then we right here with the heart. So with him, he can come down this way. You see that little cut right there? He come through here. And leave back to 118. You can ride on that road.
We just have to go keep going straight, huh? And then
Yeah,
come
118. Yeah, 118, and then you come back down, cut through here, come on the side of their fence, and then you come down here.
Is there an opening over there though?
Yeah.
Let me go. You can drive it.
So, and you can bag it up from here. You can get on that lane, and you can come all the way down. Where we at now? So. I was trying to analyze this shit my damn self.
Because if we take this middle of the section all the way across down that way, is there a way to jump on the tractor now? There's a crossover up there, ain't it?
So you can get to that side. There's a crossing on that up there.
Right.
But like there's nowhere to go on this side.
Yeah.
You just end up in the same. You can get on this side of the track. down there, and that road will bring you all the way down to the switch. I just don't know what it. We talk about walking.
Yeah, because they're one.
7-10-4.
All right, we're getting out of here. It's not a whole lot to it. I might put it up on TikTok, I'm not sure. Nobody's hurt or nothing though. That's the good news on it.
Yeah, it's not probably gonna go downhill.
Yeah. I'll grab one more shot. All right, we're getting out of here. Okay. All right, guys. So yeah, what this is it's a car that drove down the railroad tracks and ended up down here. And tow crews are on scene, wrecker crews are on scene trying to get the car out, and that's pretty much it. Nobody hurt, nobody around the car when the cops got here. So they're just trying to figure out how they're going to get it out of here without damaging the railroad tracks or anything. So I'm gonna get out of their way. They got a bunch of work they got to do.
Hey, Steph, you got his light?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
This is gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take forever.
Y'all get paid by the hour or by the job?
We get paid by the hour, but we have heavy drivers. They get paid by, I think, about $175 an hour.
Oh dang. That's not bad.
No.
I'd take that. Are y'all on call overnight, or are y'all on the road all night?
We 24 hours.
Okay. But are you guys on call?
On what?
Like, do y'all get dispatched from home, or?
No, we be at the yard.
Oh, yard.
Yeah.
Y'all don't. I forget. Where's Arrow at?
Off of 700 North Valley.
Are y'all? Did y'all by chance?
My bad.
Okay. Did y'all by chance get a pull tonight for a gray Challenger that had some front end damage to it?
Gray Challenger? I'm not for sure.
Okay. There was a guy that I know that he got hit in a hit and run tonight. And
oh, okay.
he was sitting on the side of the highway down at 29th and I-44, and somebody hit the back of his car.
That's on. What the hell? Man, we get so many calls. We don't have.
Yeah, I didn't know if y'all pulled anything like that tonight. He's just trying to find it. It was a hit and run. What was it?
Yeah.
He was sitting on the side of the highway, or on the on-ramp at 29th and I-44, and he got hit from behind. Pickup truck.
Probably so.
But he was okay, but Great Challenger hit him and took off.
Oh, what kind of truck's he in?
Ranger. Crash Ranger.
Full Ranger?
Yeah.
What color, white or black?
I think it's gray.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we got 6 drivers at night time. So.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize y'all were that busy.
Yeah, we got
well, especially on Friday and Saturday, y'all got stuff like this. So. Well, y'all have a good one, man. I'll let you guys get to it. Y'all be safe. Hopefully I can get down there. Sure. we made it safe. All right, we're getting out of here. See, all the cops are out of here now, so. So that's it for our fun. BNSF's on scene. Like I said, I'm gonna let them get to it. Hands are going numb. Yeah, definitely a mess for these guys, but hey, they get paid by the hour, so that heavy duty's making money tonight. You say they make like 100 something an hour. It is now 4 a.m. It is now 4 o'clock a.m. And it is, my car now says it's 30, but it's got to be colder than that. But all the cops left the scene. They're on to the next thing. Ooh, man.
This is likely some kind of a domestic deal. Is there any chance we can see if we can get her in text?
My phone now says it's 27 though. It definitely feels like it. Wind chill.
I'll try calling her again.
Wind chill's 21. My hands definitely felt like it.
They want to talk to you down here, so they haven't seen anything. It's like they just got here. So more details are showing up. Yeah, we're figuring out right now, but it's definitely going to happen. I'm going to go over there. I know where you're at. Yeah, my victim has injuries that are pretty accurate on hit by the car. She got hit in the car, so after small where the car was down there.
Alright guys, so it's now 4 o'clock a.m. I have to work today now, so I'm going to jump out of here. And I'm going to go home for the night. Again, we will be live again tonight, Saturday night. Sometime around 11:30 to midnight. Depending on what time I get off work. We will be back again for our Saturday night live stream that we do every week.
56 calling voicemail.
So definitely be back here. So definitely be back here again for that. Good night, YKN. It is good to have you in the chat tonight. I definitely appreciate you being here, and I hope you had fun. But yeah, we will be back again tonight, Saturday night. And then we will also be back probably Sunday night as well, since it's a holiday weekend, and you never know what might happen on a holiday weekend. Could be something, could be nothing. You just never know. That night I can be out the latest, because I'm off on Monday. So, yeah. Everybody have a good night. Papa Mike, it was good to have you in here as well. Cat 5, good to have you in here as well. Everybody else who jumped in the chat tonight, I really do appreciate it. Even those, if you watch later, that were here earlier tonight, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for those who sent donations tonight. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot that you guys support the channel, yeah, that means a lot to me, and I really do greatly appreciate that. And like I said, I do appreciate all you guys that hung out tonight. It means a lot that you guys want to share your time with me and hang out while we hunt down breaking news here in Oklahoma City. I think that's going to do it for tonight. Make sure to hit that like button if you have not already. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream tonight. I will see you guys all later. Everybody have a safe night. And I'm out of here. Later.